Right. Okay, we're here, we're back, we're here for more Warhammer 40k Mechanicus. How's everybody going for today? TFS Dragon, good to see you. How you going? Lars, good to see you as well. Or Jaco, good to see you as well. Hey, Michael Huppen, how you going? Flyman, good to see you as well. Harry, good to see you too. Good stuff. Alright, so we had a bit of a series of missions we had planned. We were going to be taking care of this one first to get the Skitari Vanguard level 2. On our way to then go up against this guy, the Corrupted King, going after Lord Ubjiao, which will allow us to gain an additional slot for mission deployment, which is absolutely massive. So therefore we can start potentially, like after we get this one done, we can start working on the last, the last tech priest that we just got. So then therefore we can actually go with 4 tech priests and 3 Skitari. That's kind of the potential idea we can do. So, yes. So basically, that's kind of the plan at the moment in the short term. So here we're going to be mainly dealing with, Necron Destroyers, Praetorians, Flayed Ones, and Warriors. So, okay, so mixture of melee as well as ranged. So let's see. Okay, we did have some people with pushback, didn't we? Trying to think, like, yeah, we did. So especially, Spritzy does. You actually are not even leveled yet. You do. And you didn't need it because you've got the axe. So, okay. Yeah, so that basically do. So, alright. So, might as well get started then. So, we're going here. Ubjiao Sector for Purification. So, the main thing we're getting is this. The next level Skitari Vanguard, which, our level 1 Skitari Vanguard has been freaking nice. So, I would like to have the level 2 version and see how much better it is. So, potentially we can use that some more. And this is... it's nice, but I'm probably not going to use it that much, maybe, but if we keep getting more augment slots, I guess we could use it, though it's just a little bit of a cognition cost to use it, though. It's the only thing I'm worried about. And all it really does is it allows you to give it to somebody else in terms of, like, the power-up. Which, could be okay, but not really a first priority, so this thing's kind of going to be, I think it's going to be just put on the side. This is what we're mainly looking for, is this. We're mainly looking for this one, so, yeah. The technical heresy of a Martian priest ends in a multi-layered tragedy affecting millions. Yeah, indeed. Take me Blackstone and the Servo Skull, will she? Disable's killer field. Yeah. Well, you should be all set anyway. I'm just going to run down real quick in terms of what you guys have got. So, yeah, you've got all the healing stuff. You've also got your own regen. More range for ranged weapons, and 1 cog point if you don't have it. Because I think every one of you guys have got that now, I think. Or at least most of you do. And your Icicle Line, that's got the Cognition Freedom, plus all of this as well. So yeah, so the Energia, this only costs 0, this will cost 1 to utilize. Then... yeah, I have no idea if these are going to be melee attacks. I don't think they are. Because this is the melee slot, so therefore I'm pretty sure it shouldn't count. If it doesn't, we can always just reload it and then just like respec. But the whole point of it is just like, so he's got knockback for the warriors. Sorry, not the warriors, the Praetorians and the Flayed Ones. So yeah, we'll see how this goes. So we're going in for a purification one. Burn all the Flayed Ones. So we're going after a whole bunch of Flayed Ones again. So let's do it. All right, so. Yeah, no equipment. I love it just like telling you no equipment. Yep, of course. Alright, so 4 vanguards and alright, so 6 cog points. I might as well go for the max one now, because might as well. Which I had the biggest one, right? I've not got it yet. Oh no, it's already here. Right, already got it here. Yeah. So that way it would be good for bringing these out a little bit more. So, alright. I think this is it, and this is what we're going with. Hey, your friend, which are you? Engines here, Dominus, everything the new guy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to build him yet once I actually get the... because really what I want to do is get this slot open first before I get to use them. At least for now. Because, so for now, it's really going to be these guys getting some more levels. Potentially. But, yeah, it's more just me trying to figure out, like, what more I could do with you guys. except for just giving you more augmentation slots. So, don't know. It might go into this guy, but I just don't know how I'm gonna build him. Maybe we'll just put him into. Maybe just make him into just another ranger potentially, just another one that can shoot. Who knows? Or just one with different weapons, maybe a heavy weapons user. No idea. Something I'll have to just think about as I get through to it. So, okay. Now, which we haven't got the highest one for this one yet, so this is the first we can get in terms of movement for one round for a canticle. And, alright, I think we're good to go, so let's roll. The tidings are glorious, Magos. I return gladness to hear it. The flayed ones of the tomb of Ubjao are waking in huge numbers and massing to attack. This strikes me as less than glorious. A logical conclusion is that the aliens fear us. We have hurt them enough that they are forced to strike back. In doing so, they make themselves vulnerable. It is our duty to exploit this vulnerability, engage them and destroy them. The Life of Roya Jacobus 8.31. When the enemy offers open battle, take it and make it his final mistake. I like that one. Good quotes. Gotta love how he's able to he's just such a super fan of the works. The whole level of the Tomb of Ubjao is swarming with flayed ones. They're bottled up there by our Skitari perimeter, but it's only a matter of time before they break out and flood the whole tomb. Then we strike before they have the chance. The enemy has presented us with an opportunity to massacre them in great numbers. Hellfurion Recollections, chapter 571. When the enemy begs for destruction, do not let him go hungry. Sun Tzu would hate that quote. It's what a soldier calls a target-rich environment, Magos. Then let us make it a little less rich. I've sent in a team to inflict maximum casualties. I can think of nothing that would so please the Omnislayer. Okay. Interesting. So they're right in front of us almost, except this one goes a bit around. But what we could do... I don't want to do this. So I can easily just go all the way down here if I want to. Or I could just hit this and take the glyphs. And then go down this way as a potential option. Just a bit of a nuisance that we're getting this so soon though. I think we probably just do the event first and go for the glyph and then go down here. Just so we can potentially have the chance to get some starting cogs. Maybe. Or we just go in now. I guess it really just comes down to... Oh, wait, no. If we go too early, we might not get much value out of destroying the terminals. So maybe I do go this way. Just go down like this. Then we can then go... Could go through this? Then just turn back around? I don't know. Just, yeah, because I'm trying to, like, minimize the amount of spaces I'm using here. Although stepping back doesn't actually cause this to go up any further. So it should be fine. Yeah, just gotta keep in mind there's an extra 2 steps here to get to this last room. So, alright, we'll go this way first and see what the event gives us. Go around to this glyph and then head down here and do the first fight. Okay. The chamber ahead is a horrific sight. Dozens of severed hands are impaled on spikes on the walls, reaching out as if blindly groping for someone to grab. It is impossible to tell at a glance where the hands have come from. So burn the hideous display, examine the severed hands to ascertain their origin. Definitely not doing that one. When we do this, most likely this will go up. Which, probably not a bad idea, because we're probably going to get some, like, chances to drop the Tomb of Weakness level anyway. So let's do this. We might get some more cogs with this instead. So we get +2, and that goes up 2. That's fine. Okay. So now we head to the glyph. So we're going to get to level 1, which is fine. Alright. So go for the glyph here. Okay. Where's me book? There's me book. Alright. Because that one... Have I used that one yet? Oh my god, it's another new symbol, I think. I don't think I've seen that one before. Trying to figure that one out. Because, no, it's a different one to what I've got written down. Sectoid, hey, man! Been a long time. Good to see ya. Thank you. I shall consume water. How you going? Good to see ya. We're just diving into a flayed one infested hellhole. Okay, so I actually don't have that one on the left. I'll have to draw it then, because I don't have it. And I've got no room on this page. Didn't think they'd have this many glyphs, but yeah, there you go. Alright, so I guess I'm writing this one down. Okay, so 2 circles up top connected with a line. Goes down into a crescent moon pointing upwards. Another circle under that goes down into a circle in the middle. And between that is another circle that goes around that has got a tip on the right. And that goes down again from the circle, and another crescent moon sort of curve. And with an edge on the side there. Don't tear it. Dang it. Perhaps I'm trying to do this. Okay, well, alright, so that one's healing, that one's blackstone. So I'm gonna pick the blackstone because I want money. Let's do it. So at least now we know we've got an extra symbol we've got to watch out for. Okay, so we'll head down into this room and let's get started. Yeah, hope you've been okay, Sectoid. It's been a while since we've seen you. Hope you've been okay. I'm going through this new playthrough now after we finished off the Darkest Dungeon run. So, we've been getting there. We're just doing this one to get our next level of Rangers. Or Vanguards, rather. Sorry, to get the next level of these, we need to do this mission. Nice amount of Blackstone. Indeed. Alright, so that warrior's moving, that warrior's moving. Okay, so at this point, Flamin, I might step you back a tiny bit. He's going to move in. Don't think he'd be able to hit you from this range, but just in case. Okay, that's a turret. I do not see a terminal. Yeah, it's a turret. Sadly. So just a whole bunch of stuff to shoot at. Okay, I guess we'll have to hope we find find more of these to actually bring down the awakeness level in the next one. A shame, but what can you do? Alright, so do I want to bring in a Vanguard now? Who's first? Flamin's first. To which he does need cogs, so I might leave it then. Been busy lately, thought you'd pop in and say hi. Yeah, it's all good. You're not obligated to be here. Even if you are a mod, you're not obligated to be here, mate. So as long as everything's okay, because I know you've been dealing with like a whole bunch of issues at home. Alright, so I think we'll just go with this for now. Because it's really just this guy I gotta watch out for that he can't hit me. So hence why Flamin's been pulled back a little bit. So he should be able to get in range soon. Because then once those guys are done, it's all of these guys moving in. Okay, we've also got a Praetorian to watch out for. At least one Praetorian. Any others? So let's see. So Praetorian, so Warrior, Flayed one. That's one Praetorian. Another Flayed one. Another Necron Warrior. And another Necron Warrior. Okay, that's it then. Okay, fine. Good. Alright, so apparently there's over here. There's like stuff over here. There's like an area over here, but you can't. There's nothing there. So alright. So at the very least, which way do I go? I guess we push towards the turret, take that out, and then we can control this area with 2 cognition point areas. So this one we kind of just leave them to come to us. That's a turret. It's not a crate. I'm sure it's a turret because it definitely is a turret. At least we'll know soon if it is, because yeah, it doesn't say like scan, but I guess we'll find out if it does say scan. No, it is a scan. Never mind. Okay. Fair enough then. Okay, so you can't get in range to see him yet, but we can get a nice cognition point though. You do have your axe. Right, we need to pick this up anyway, so let's do it. Big crate subsidies added again. Yeah, it's got more. It's got armor, which is interesting. Okay. Oh, you're getting opportunityed, so you need to. So I can move you to here. We can pick up the other cognition point. I'm gonna deal with this guy. possible. So let's servo skull him. Gets 1 damage to him. We reveal what he has. Okay, so you're not going to be very good against him, though, unfortunately. Playing Jenga with them issues lately, so the tower's big. I see. Yes. It is unfortunate to hear. Okay, so he's not really going to be a good target for me to shoot at, but I kind of need to. I'm not going to use the flamethrower on him. I might use it for when these guys get closer. So let's just do a pistol shot here. So let's do that for now. Okay, that hits him. Alright, so then... Yeah, you're not going to do a lot of damage to him. That's the only annoying thing. We can pick this up at our leisure. We don't have to rush into it now. So let's get you up to here, and we'll just extract from him. Give me some cogs. Then I shall axe him in the face. Okay, so he's not going to die yet, though. But at the very least, we can deal with him. So, alright. So that'll do, I think, for you. I don't think that warrior can reach you. I'm pretty sure you're too far away. You should, yeah. You can't go through that, so that's fine. They call me the min-roll boy. Yeah, unfortunate, but what can you do? Alright, so you got a shot over here, apparently. So could potentially do that. Just get this guy with 1 shot, maybe. So let's get you over here. Save you on using cogs for your attack here. Let's just do this. And then we shoot this guy. It reveals his stats as well, which is good. And he just dies outright. That also happens. Cool. Excellent. You did basically min damage, and min damage was enough to kill him. So I'll take that as a win. Okay. So I think we'll just basically move here, maybe. Because yeah, there's no point you being into melee, but I could put you over here if I wanted to. But again, I'm not really in any rush. So I don't think you're gonna kill him. Because yeah, if I want you to extract, you need to be in melee range, which is not what you want, not where you want to be specifically. You're only supposed to be doing that for bodies that you've taken down. So yeah, could hit this guy. Could hit the Praetorian. Actually, not a bad idea. I really should have done this early on. We'll do it for this turn. Alright, let's just hit this guy and try to just deal as much damage as possible to him. Okay, he ain't dead yet, but that's a good start. Let's go behind the wall here so to break line of sight, and then we'll do a servo skull extract and grab a cognition point. Just so we've got more to work with for next turn. Alright. Have you in range to shoot anybody? You do, but I don't know whether it's worth doing yet. Let's see. I mean, you can't really do much on your own anyway right now. So I guess we just go up here and shoot him. Just shoot this one. Alright, so then we can go for reveal his stats. Okay, perfect target for you because you've only got these 2 things. That's fine. All right, shoot him. All right. So yeah, you're a bit unfortunately short on movement. However, I could get a cognition point again. Let's go grab this. All right. So at least I can prep you. I can prep you going into here actually for next turn. We can just collect more. So we'll just stay here and then wait it out, I think. Yeah, alright. Okay, opportunity attack. Not gonna kill him though. Good crit though, but he's not. Oh no, yeah, that's not enough, unfortunately. 1 damage, you'll regen that, you're fine. Okay, I'll have to make sure I take care of him as well. He's jumping up towards us too. Also going to Flamin. Okay, that's fine. Flamin can heal himself. He's not in a terrible position. Alright. So he moves. Alright, new round. So new cognition points are ready. Okay. So it's yours right away, and you've already used your collection. And also you can't shoot because this guy's here now without getting a attack of opportunity. We are about to collect new cognition points, but it's not gonna, I mean, I guess I can just leave, hold back your turn, maybe? So I can put this down. And just deal with the guys that are behind us. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. So you get your analytics down. That's another reason to do what I was doing. Okay, so let's do this on yourself and repair yourself. Alright, so at least you got one cognition point to hit this guy. Although I can also use this as well. Actually, can I? No. Actually, I could probably just burn a lot of them, can't I? So I could do this and just do a burn. Because it doesn't allow me, it doesn't stop me from shooting it. It's an AoE weapon, not a target weapon, so I can actually use it in close quarters. Good to know. Alright, let's do it. Alright. I can hit all three, it looks like. Good. Burn. I keep pressing enter because it's like XCOM. No, it's not. Oh, massive crits there. Very nice. Alright. That one's not dead yet, though, but... I mean, he might be if you hit him with this. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Now you can move. Alright, so you can go pick this up for me. That was a very good roll. Ooh, 104. Very nice pickup. Okay. So, you can pick this up as well, but we need to take care of this thing. So for now, I think we just work on this potentially. Yeah, let's do this first. A whole 1 damage. Lovely. Alright. We'll step here and collect this so we don't have to worry about anyone else collecting it. Then step back again because just in case that warrior gets a chance to shoot. And you auto repair. Is he in range to hit anybody? He is not. What about you? Thank you that you're not. Okay, good. Alright. Okay, open fire on this one. Okay, he ain't dead yet, so let's retreat. Okay. Still gotta take care of this guy as well. I might leave that for a Spritzy to take care of. We still need to deal with these ourselves. So we have something to collect cognition points from because it's a corpse. Alright, give me that. Yoink! Alright. And then you can hit this guy now. So, bang. And that killed him. Nice. Okay, he's dealt with. Okay. Well, at least then we can get rid of this now, I think. Okay, hang on. You've also got it, but I don't think you'll be in range to get it. I mean, you can go get this one, if anything, so let's just get rid of this now. Just to make sure it doesn't come back up. Nice little free one damage hit. Okay, then... just step you up here for now. Alright, then enter. Okay, so you got cognition to pick up. So we'll do that first. Okay, you go to here, you can finish off that that flayed one. Take care of it with this. Cognition point picked up as well, good to see. Alright, let's move you up to here because you've got cognition point collection here as well. Let's do that. Alright, so you get the 1, plus another 2 from this. And then get rid of it as well. Okay, so now I gotta work on this thing before we kill these. This guy shouldn't be in range to hit me. Thank God he wasn't. Alright. Alright, never mind. More are coming. One more Praetorian. And another warrior. Unfortunate timing. Oh well. We'll live with it. Alright, so now we're at full cognition points. Alright, well in this case, I'm going to put another one down. In fact, I'll put both down. Alright, let's do it. Let's go all in for this. Alright, so... You can collect cognition points again, so which I will do just that. Let's do this real quick. Alright, you're also going to be back to full health after this round, so I'm not too worried about you. Okay, so then we can go for... Reveal his stats and do damage to him. Let's just see what he's got. Okay, energy... Sorry, Icicle, I should be fighting this guy. Alright, cool. Good to know. Alright, so... Yeah, so in this case we just go for gun and axe, probably. I see, wait, so how much health has it got left? 5. It's giving me +2. Yeah, I'd have to, like, not min-roll. So this would be like 2 and 2 if it ends up failing for 2 cog for 2 cognition. Can't call the fire on it. I mean, it is charged up for +1 damage, but yeah. Not gonna kill it though. So let's do this then. Just want to get rid of this thing as soon as possible. There we go. That's the crit we wanted. Excellent. Okay. Lovely. Okay. So, yeah, that's not up for another 2 turns, unfortunately, but we need to move up regardless. Actually, yeah, I probably should, yeah, move to, like, potentially here? Or here? No, here, I think. Need to try to protect the 2 Skatari here, because he's probably going to try to jump somebody if we're not careful. So for now, we'll just enter here. So you auto repairs, you're back to full. Alright, good. Okay, so now we can just start attacking here. Okay, you haven't got a shot. You do from here, though. But yeah, he's got physical armor. So I think for this turn... Actually, maybe I should just delay turn. Yeah, delay turn. Let's get them moving. Okay. Take care of this thing. Yeah, thought that'd be enough. Excellent. Okay, so in which case now we just step behind the wall. Stay right there. Okay. You've apparently got a shot from there, though. Interesting. I think that'll actually hit them both with the arc as well. Okay, so what I can probably do then is let's get another cognition point. Okay, then... Can I hit them both with this? Yes, I can. Alright, so... So there'll be 1 point left for Spritzy, which I'm fine with that. Let's charge up. And we open fire on this. Alright. Good hit, but not a kill. That's still fine. Alright. So let's just plonk ourselves behind this wall here, and that'll be it. Alright. So, let's get this guy, see how much health he's got left. Pretty low. That's pretty low. This guy's still got plenty of health left, though, unfortunately, so he's going to get a turn very soon. That flay one's also been dealt with. So what we got the moment here? Destroy 1 energy armor and 0 physical armor. I guess we should hit him with that, with the charged version. Let's do this and just shred his 1 energy armor. Alright, I'll do for that. I mean, no one's gonna pick it. No one's gonna pick this up. Let's go for this turn. Let's grab it. Alright, so... I'll just step back and just help the Skatari then, for now. He's gonna move up soon. Yeah, he's gonna jump. Here he comes. Where's he going? Okay. Who's he attacking with this, though? Attacking you. Okay, that's good. We can live with that. You're the one that's got the physical armor. That actually helps a lot. Okay, so... focus this guy and finish him off. Alright, you're down. Okay. Jeez, the amount of armor you've got is definitely not going to be helping your cause, eh? Alright, so new round, we're not hitting 2 yet. Alright, should be fine, just shoot him, I think. We'll definitely command fire, I think, on this guy, just to finish him off. Okay. That'll absolutely finish him off. And you can do it from melee range as well. That's great. Excellent. Alright, that one's dealt with for good. Alright. I mean, that one's going to get a turn. It'll finish that one off. If it really comes down to it. So now you start collecting. And you can't collect another one yet, but you can collect. You can go for this. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, downside is... I don't think we did see... Okay, you got the physical armor as well. Yes. Okay. I think leave this one up so we can collect from it. I think we've still got... Yeah, you got cognition extraction next turn on your next turn, and so do you. So therefore, like I should leave this guy alive. So, all right. Skatari, you're not going to be able to help against this guy, I don't think, because he's basically just blocking the way. So I can potentially just go here and then just duck into the side with the last of my movement to break line of sight. It's using 2 cognition points though. But I'll be collecting 4 very shortly. Or at least 3 very shortly. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. So get that at the same time, which is good. Alright. Yeah, chances won't even do any damage. And unfortunately, this is not up for another round. Well, let's go for a hit anyway. Hopefully you can actually do damage to him. Just don't min-roll. A crit is also very handy. Alright, that's good. That's very good. Okay, I'm just going to duck you into here just so he can't attack you, and then we leave it there. Alright, so you might as well finish this one off at the top here, because we're not going to be taking it anymore. Get the cognition point from that. Okay. So then I'll step up to here, just on the side. Okay, so this one moves up. Oh, is he in range? Oh, he is too. Okay, I didn't realize he was in range. Well, that's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. That means you can shoot him right back, but that means you guys are going to be hurt. Delay turn. That is unfortunate. Alright, well in this case, you go here, pick up the cognition points. Okay, then just step back. Because we can finish him. This Guitar can absolutely do the job. Okay, so let's get these people fixed up. We've got 2 people that are hurt. So, alright. So 4. So he's missing 4. And you're missing 4. Okay. To which both of these can do it. Yeah. Okay. We're fine. Alright. Let's get you over here. Hey everyone, welcome back to another Mr. Beast video. In today's video, we send 100 servitors in this Necron 2 wall. The last one standing wins absolutely nothing, but gotta get ad revenue. Funny. Alright, use this. Fix him up. He's back to full. Let's go to here as well. Do it again. Repaired. Okay, and we go to here. Collect from his corpse. There we go. And then blast him to ensure he doesn't come back up, because he's no longer required. And I'll do this. Katari should finish the job, because he's in range to shoot it, and it will be a kill shot, so... Alright, so let's move you up. Yeah, get him. Okay. So we're at maximum cognition points now. Alright, very good. So we've got the Blackstone. Brought down what we could here. Alright, it's a Necron artifact resembling a large globe inscribed with glowing runes. Lives half buried in a mass of decaying trash in this chamber. Destroy it. Destroy the artifact. The works of the Xeno must be annihilated. Detect. Examine the artifact. May contain precious information on the enemy. Or disregard. Ignore the artifact if hampering with it may be dangerous. Last cycle to not mutate wins all expenses paid. Trip to Holy Terror in this incredible black ship. Hi, Icicle. Well, you're here now. Alarm doesn't go off. That sucks, dude. But nah, welcome. Also, Deacon, I think, found what your problem was. And, yeah, I fully agree. I didn't realize you were using that mod. So, that's definitely going to cause it. Especially with, if it's related to after you've picked a class. Yeah, just that mod is not meant to be used with Amalgamation. So... Get rid of that and you should be good. Because there is like an Amalgamation Promotion Helper or something like that, which you should be using that instead. If you want like something to help you in terms of like... So the one that's... you've apparently got a mod that's like a class count or something. Hang on. Deacon Ivory was saying it in the Discord. Let's see. He said it somewhere. It was in the troubleshooting one, wasn't it? Yeah, show all class counts. You shouldn't have that one. Apparently you've got that. That's what Deacon's telling you. That would definitely cause the issue. And I don't use that, so I don't know why you've got it. Because there's one that's like it's like an Amalgamation Promotion Helper or something. Must have been a dependency. Ah, yeah, probably. But yeah, I didn't have that one in my profile, so that's alright. It's all good. At least we found what the problem was, and that would definitely do it. So, okay. So... I mean, I feel like Destroy it might actually impact them, so it might actually give us the initiative. Detect, I think, makes it so that potentially they'll still get their power or something, but or maybe I'm getting this back to front. Well, I think we just go for destroying it and just hope for the best here because it is Xeno's tech. We should not be letting it stay alive, so destroy it. Okay. Well-placed grenade shatters the artifact into thousands of inert shards. The cohort takes heart from this act of righteousness. And it goes to us. Excellent. That's exactly what I want to see. Alright. So... yeah, let's try going this way. Go for the rune. We love breaking shit. Yeah. Okay. So, fight one. What is that? Okay. Alright, so we'll go this way. I'm more just thinking that, hoping that going these two steps won't cause this to go up, because I want to kind of avoid this one, because this is an empty room, right? I don't want to bother going there. But I want to get this glyph, though. Okay, so we're at level 2. Alright, glyph time. Okay. A lot of bad, I think. And that's another one we haven't seen before. That middle one I have not seen. I'm going to draw that one now. So apparently that's a new symbol. So, alright then. Don't know what that one is. So, alright, just give me a sec. I need to draw it. Just to help me remember, because there's so many symbols. Okay, then... circle in the middle, points out to the left. Circle around that. That also goes into basically like a fork prong. To a fork, and it goes a little bit out on the edge of there on the right. So none of okay. I feel like that left one I'm supposed to recognize. Where is it? That's taking damage. Yeah, I don't like that one. And the other one, I think that's the other new one, isn't it? Yeah. So okay. So don't want to learn what these ones do, because these are both the two new ones that we've discovered today. I guess we'll try for this one. Actually, what was... Maybe it will take cognition points away. Or... it gives us... Or, yeah, could we call cognition points related? Don't know for sure, though. I don't think it's a heal. Doesn't look like it would be a heal. It might be Blackstone. I don't know, but I guess I'll go for this one and let's see. Oh, it's equipment. It's a blueprint. Now that's a big one. Okay, what did we get? The plasma caliber. Okay. Cognition points 3, 1 cooldown, fires in a straight line, 5 to 7 energy damage, and destroys armor on base attack. Oh jeez, okay. And then machine spirit. That's a lot of armor shred with machine spirit. Oh, that's a. I can see why that's cognition 3. That's a very nice gun. And that's 5 to 7 energy damage to all targets in a line. Very good gun. Alright. So, I'm going to try backtracking twice. Seeing if this goes up at all. Because this shouldn't doing this. Yeah. We go here. Does that put this up by 1? It doesn't. Okay, okay. I have avoided an empty room. Good. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Alright, excellent. So we go here, we get some more events. Alright. Isolated flayed ones are serving as scouts to monitor our progress. One such individual has been shadowing the cohort since they entered the tomb, but it has unknowingly revealed its presence to a sharp-eyed tech priest. Hunted down with great zeal, luring to try and kill it when it approaches, quicken the pace to try and stay ahead of it so it can't follow. I mean, our initiative's already maxed out, so we probably don't need to worry about that, but however... I feel like that's actually going to be giving initiative to the Necrons, because, like, now we've got to worry about them getting the jump on us or something. It's been shadowing the cohorts at the end of the tomb. It has unknowingly revealed its presence. So it is following us. Basically. I don't think hurry's really going to work. Hoodwink, we don't need more cogs, so I think we're good there. Guess I could try hunting it, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to take damage doing it. But you can heal it off. It's not really that big of a deal. So, I'm going to go for hunt. Yeah, thought so. Cohort charges in and shoots down the Necron infiltrator. In the exchange of fire, the flavor makes a suicidal charge, severely wounding one of the troopers. At least it will not be reported to the cohort's position anymore. So, yeah, we can heal that up. That's also my healer that took the damage, so he can heal that up right away. Plus, we're at 6, so therefore we're at like maximum cognition points. We're at 7, yeah, so we don't have to worry about you don't have to worry about having what you need to heal yourself. So, excellent. Let's keep going. Okay, next room. Okay, now we're at 3. Now things are starting to get a bit worrying. Okay, the squad of Scutari has been forced by injuries to abandon its post, holding a key passageway leading deeper into the tomb. If it is undefended, the flayed ones might have another way out of the lower levels, enabling them to avoid the cohort's vengeance. Okay, search the area of the Scutari survivors and return to their post. Collapse a passageway with demolition charges. Or keep moving, trusting in speed to catch out the main body of the flayed ones below. I mean, probably examination, because if it ends up being like negative cognition points, we can spend that. Explosives most likely mean we're going to take damage for something. So let's go examination. Never mind, we get more because we're maxed out. Yeah, okay. A couple of survivors are located, separated from their units. They are wounded and demoralized, but they continue to man their post of the passageway. By the time they are located and reminded of their sacred duty, the enemy has been given the time to respond to the cohort's presence. Alright, we now have Infestus Mechadendrite. Missing. Single target melee attack, knocks back the target by 1 tile, deals 2 physical damage to the target. So it's basically a better version of what I currently got. Okay, this is the level 2 version of that Mechadendrite that does the light damage and pushback. Okay. So flat to 2 physical damage to the target. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we got some more money. That's good. Alright. So, we've got the last area to go in. Only one glyph was missed, but we're good to go. Alright, we'll see what we can do here to try to keep this down. Hopefully we've got a lot of terminals to go through on this one. Didn't have many on the last one. We only had the one. I see 2 with cognition points, and they're nearby too. Oh my god, this is a tiny area. What the hell? Okay, this is a very tiny area. Huh. Well then, well, I guess we can pull down all of his Karatari Vanguards now. Just all you guys just set up here. Because we can also use the Canticles to replenish anyway. It's not like we're in a bad spot. Alright, so, also, I'm worried there's no enemies about, so I can't plan this. I really can't plan this. There's only so much I can really do here. Keep flamming there. That's cool. I'll probably get you on this side. And you take the middle. And then I think that'll do. Because then you guys can just collect the cognition points from these if you need to. But thankfully, we don't need to right now because we can just use a Canticle. So, alright. I think we start battle. I don't like this. It's too quiet. Where is everyone? Fine, I guess I'm gonna collect cognition points and go for these scans now while I've got the chance. So, alright, let's do it. $104 Blackstone, nice. You can kind of grab both now, actually. Let's go do it. So then the Skitari can just attack these 2 terminals. Aha! Here they are. Survived 4 rounds. Okay, that is a few. I do have a good burn angle here, though. So I can go here. Do this now. Alright. We purge. Okay. And how low are they? That's a good question. Just go for one with the gun here. Yeah, they weren't going to have that much health left, surely. Okay, so at the very least I can go for... Yeah, let's go here. Grab the cognition point. Collect more, because I can. Okay, then axe this one. It might kill it. Yep, critical as well. Nicely done. Okay. So I might do this now, because we're about to get charged. So I'll set up and I'll just... Because you're the one getting looked at right now, so I might step you here, just so they can come for you. And then we can also go for a free scan as well. I guess any of these really, because this one's basically dead. Because the Skitari are going to get a turn, at least 2 of them are. So let's just work on one of these. Okay. Yeah, so far they've just had health. They haven't really had anything else. I mean, I could just do this now as well, just to get rid of it. Sure. Everyone's there, might as well just go overboard and destroy it. Okay, deleted. Okay. Now... wait. Okay, so... Let's get moved up. Let's get moved up here and start doing some DACA from the back. Yeah, let's just lower their numbers by at least 1. That'll do. Good shot. Alright. Then you start going for the terminal. So I can do it from here. Alright, take this, try to hit this terminal, take it out. Perfect. Okay, so that brings it down by another 2. Alright, then step to the side just to make sure that I'm not blocking anybody. Okay, where are they going now, actually? Oh, they're going for you now. I see. Problematic. That's fine. Okay, so... let's get you here. Collect commission points. Okay, then we can also do commission freedom. Alright, blast this one. And just instantly dead. Yep, nice. Yeah, you can't hit them both unless I get a very specific angle, like say. Tempting fate if I go that far out, because I think now they're focusing on you, aren't they? Yep. So I'm going to stay inside the field. See if you can get an angle from this. Yeah, apparently you can hit... oh, no. No, you can't hit both. It's just off. Oh, that's fine then. Do I want to shoot? Could at least just go for one. Because, yeah, Spritzy and, yeah, in the last guitar, I could take this thing out. I'll just see if we just one-shot it. Okay, let's go for an arc shot. Open fire. And he's down. Alright. Let's step you back a bit. They're going to be coming after you next. Then I'll just do a scan on this one. Alright, so he's my last target, but we need to take this out first. I also need to heal you first as well. Alright, so let's do that. Okay, you're fixed up. Alright, then we can step over here, collect the cognition points. Okay. Then we just hit this twice, I think? Yeah. Also, that one I think does need to be destroyed. Alright, there we go. Okay, and then... you're not going to do enough damage to kill that, so I think we just get rid of one of these. There we go. Okay, then... do I need to use cognition if I need to use a servo skull here? Probably not. Not too worried about that. Okay. So let's move you up. Let's take care of that console. Just downside is we're not finishing this this round, but it's already at level 3 anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Although it's going down to 2, it's going to go back up to... it's going to go potentially up to 3. Actually, no, it won't. It should go to like here, I think. Alright, so there's this one left. He'll rush at us. Okay, he was in range, but this should be blocked. Yep, perfect. Yep, okay, so we can do this within 2. We're good. Never mind. Right, we still got to survive for 3 rounds. Right, I forgot. We're not done yet. We are not done yet. Okay, so everyone's okay for now. We do need to take care of those corpses. I have someone to burn, actually. I don't think I can do it from this angle to hit all 3, as much as I'd like to do that, but I could, like, potentially, like, go to here. Actually, no, I can go to here and potentially do it. So what's the range on this thing? Yeah, pretty good range, so you can hit all 3 of them if I put you, like, here. It's using one cognition point, though, unfortunately. But, again, we don't need to worry about not spending it. Okay, then let's do this as well. Alright. Now we purge. Got one with a crit. Very nice. Okay. Take this one out. You might be able to finish it. Okay, all clear. At least on this side. Let's go collect that while we got the chance. One person. And then they're probably going to come for you, aren't they? Yep. So, okay. And I could move here and collect two cognition points, but they're going to be moving very soon. So, actually, yeah, I should get them to move towards Fleming. So, in turn, you delay. Let these guys move first. Right, he gets back up. I should have actually shot him. Oh, that's fine. We can kill him pretty quickly. It's not a big deal. Oh, they're bunching up. Yeah, I think if we wait, my score I think can hit all three of them with an arc shot. But just work on this guy, I think, or at least work on one of the others. But although he's gonna get a turn, yeah, he'll get a turn regardless here. So let's just see if we can just finish this one of these ones off. So let's just dagger him down. Yeah, he stood back up. That's fine. It's not a cognition point for us anyway. Yeah, so we don't have to worry about them yet, because they've already had their turn. Okay, so... So yeah, you can pick this up. Actually, what's the arc on this right now? Okay, so it should be fine to go here, and because you shouldn't be able to hit them. So let's get you to here, pick up the cognition points. So it gives you what you need. Don't want to use this now, yes. Okay. So then... Yeah, I was going to say that shouldn't hit you, right? Yes, it doesn't. Alright, open fire. Alright. Good stuff. Alright. Let's go here and just take this thing out. Actually, have you got Cognition Collection? No, not for another 2 turns. So let's just delete it. There we go. It's dealt with. We don't need to spend any extra points to attack the next one because these guys have still got a turn, so they'll finish it off. Alright. Let's have a look and see what he's got. Okay, he's down. And we finished it at 2. Beautiful. That was perfect. Alright. Exactly what I was hoping for there. So now it only goes up by 2% instead of 3%. Alright, that's actually huge. Okay, finally, the last of the Flay ones in the area falls, temporarily reducing their active population, the Tomb of Ubjao. Their remains litter the tomb, leaving chunks of bloody flesh and shreds of skin behind as they teleport away. With luck and the will of the Omnissiah, the Skitarii will be able to keep the numbers of Flayed ones at a manageable level. That's it. GG on that one. A great blow has been struck against the enemy here, Magos. The Flayed Ones are among the most profane of all Necron constructs. Hagiography of Thor, 14.91. He who sows doubt is as blameful as he who sheds blood. The Tomb of Ubjao should be much safer for our troops to explore. And I admit, I return a sense of gratification from my emotional centers to see so many of the enemy destroyed. Take no shame in exulting at the destruction of the Xenos, though killing the alien is our solemn duty. That does not mean we cannot let it buoy up our spirits when it is accomplished. Colloquialisms Minor, chapter 51. It's not work if you enjoy it. What? Come on now. It's not work if you enjoy it. It's still work. You can enjoy the work. Come on. Alright. Alright. We now have Skitarii Vanguard level 2 and a whole bunch of Blackstone. Alright. And now we got this one. Perform 300 physical attacks, so okay, cool. So we could break. I could break a lot of armor if we want to potentially deal with that. All right. Deck's about to have a pizza day instead of giving us a better salary. All right, let's have a look. Oh, damn! It could shoot twice. Allows Katari to perform an additional attack. Oh, it's Daka time. Yeah, I'm glad I picked that. I'm glad I picked this up. Oh, that's juicy. I like that one. All right. That's a good pickup. I'm definitely going to keep using them too. And they're also at 9 HP now instead of 6. At least, no, it was 8 before, wasn't it? Yeah, it was 8 before. So they're a little bit higher and a little bit higher in health. That's good. They're not going to die so easily. Okay. Now. So it looks like I've only got enough for 2 upgrades, I think. Actually, not even. Ooh, yeah, not even. Okay. I think one of you two gets a level up, and then Spritzy gets the other one. Honestly, why would you ever use any of these other units? I mean, they've got potential things they can be used for, but very niche though. In comparison to that, that's just too good. The only reason you'd probably not use them is if is if the enemy's got tons of heavy, like physical armor, in which case you'd want to go to an electric version or something. But so far, it's really just been, even though they got armor, you still do enough damage to just completely annihilate them. So I don't know. I was building you towards this, wasn't I? Just making sure attacks do +2 damage. That's a pretty good pickup. What would you be doing? Oh, another call for fire. Oh, I think another command fire actually is probably more beneficial here. So I might level up Icicle Eye here. It seems like it's worthwhile. So yeah, Ascatari range is going to get even more value. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Alright. Okay, you got one more augment slot. Anything I'd want to actually give you instead? I mean, I can give you this if I really wanted to do that. So I could do that. So therefore you still don't have a melee weapon. Yeah, I think ice skating it is definitely worthwhile doing. Alright, so how much you got for yours? 354. So 32 left. Nah, I can't. That's going to be too low. That's because you need 33. We're one Blackstone off being able to upgrade you at the same time. So I think we'll hold off. That's fine. Valve console machine looks fun. I really hope it kills Xbox and PlayStation. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on it. It looks cool, but I'm keeping an eye on it. The trailer was a little bit worrying, but we'll see how things go. Alright, so leave it with that. Okay, cool. Yeah, so this guy still won't be using him yet, but we'll get the chance to soon enough. Alright, so now we've got this one to deal with. So, the Corrupted King, Prime Hermetic and Captrix, has located the possible sarcophagus of Lord Ubjao. Enter his tomb and destroy the diseased and insane lord before he can truly wake. Or fully wake. Then we get this one, so 3 cognition point extraction. Omnispecs to guarantee that you don't get attacked on the next... okay, so, yeah, okay. So it's only one target you use it on. But it's a guaranteed miss. That can be interesting. That can definitely be good when dealing with destroyers, especially. That's pretty much just stops like a heavy hit from hitting you at all. But this is what we're doing this for. Additional slot for mission deployment. This is the big one. So it's just a pre-built computer, no? Yeah, I think it's probably like a oh, what is it? It's like yeah, because you used to be able to get those like mini PCs where it's like it was a size of a GameCube, but it was good enough as a computer. Just wasn't very good as a gaming computer, but it was a computer you can use and then carry with you very easily without needing it to be a laptop, right? So it's supposed to be like, it was supposed to be just like another way just to like have bigger storage and other things like that that you can just put in it. So, yeah. I doubt they're doing that anymore. It was a pretty interesting niche, but it's like, laptops are kind of just still just, I don't know, just seem to be like more suited for portableness. So, yeah. Because you still need the peripherals to use it. Alright, so... Death marks. You bastards. Alright. So, yeah, so Ub-Jow, Flayed Ones, and Death marks. So I'm thinking Lord Ub-Jow is another melee. So we'll see how this goes. Yeah, I think our current builds are fine. I don't think we need to change anything else yet. And it's either that or I give you another one of these. Don't think so though, because you got a lot of cognition point usage anyway. So the new one we got was this one, right? Yeah. So, I mean that's an AoE attack as well. That requires like lining up enemies though. This one at least is a little bit more forgiving because you can it arcs and a cone behind him. That or he's a sniper summoner about to drown you in Flayed Ones. Yeah, we don't know. Never played this far. So, okay. Wait, what? Fires in a straight line passing through all units 6 to 8. 5 to 7. Oh, this is the 2 slot. This is the 2 slot variant of this. I see. Okay. Right. Interesting. Okay. I just wonder, is it actually time to drop this? Because just the problem is there's a lot of cognition points you need. Because currently you got like, yeah, 2 for both weapons. I mean, we're not starving for cognition points that much yet. I mean, because we still have our canticles, we haven't even needed to use them yet. So our cognition point collection, I think, has been fine. So maybe we do switch this up. Because this is basically just, it's a wide range of damage. And also the arc is really useful, but the arc is very light damage as well, potentially. This one is basically just that much damage to all targets in a line. Which is technically more value in terms of AoE if I wanted to do something like that. So we can leave the cone AoE to Flamin, and you can use the line AoE for Icicle Line, maybe? Could try that out. So if I switch to this... Ooh, that looks good. That is cool. Nice. The Plasma Caliber. Yeah, willing to give this a go. Yeah, it's going to make sure I just use the flag. I'm guessing the Flayed One corpses are going to be our conduits for this. Because they'll come close to us, we take them down, we extract from them using these. Could also keep the arc or remove the single target with the gun for the line one. Yeah, this one's just been helpful for giving us stats as well as doing damage at the same time, but you're not wrong. So could actually just do this instead. So he'd be reliant on the servo skull, but then again, we do have like we already have still got 2 people that do. Actually, no, only 1 person that really does reveal stats on attack now. So the servo skulls would be needed if we need to target certain enemies. But that's fine. I can live with that. We can try this out and see how this goes, because this looks really strong. Yeah, we're looking forward to that. This looks really done strong. So, alright. I mean, I could drop this down to make it just a 2 normal Energias, but then I'd have 1 slot free again. I don't know what I'd do with it. Because you're not getting an axe, because that gets rid of your bonus. You also just grabbed command fire, so that's basically just another attack. That is also true. You're not wrong there. That is very true. yeah, this is going to get lots of usage, which is really good. So, I just wish there was like a way to lower its cooldown. Or like a way just to force lower its cooldown. But yeah, so you're basically set now. Yeah, you don't care about yet. Spritzy, I think you're still okay with your current weapons. Although maybe the Gamma Pistol could be changed up for something else, I don't know. But the Gamma Pistol is just more for if you need to hit someone with something other than yeah, energy damage. Because the physical damage ones all require cognition points to use. And your cognition points are for healing. That's kind of what I need you to do. Plus you got the axe as well if you've got extra you want to use it. So I think you're fine as you are. Because yeah, you've pretty much got the heaviest axe out of all of us. So you're fine as you are, I think. Then Flamin', I think you don't need any changes. I think you're good. Because your flamethrower is really good. The macro stub is awesome. Because I think that's all we've really still got when it comes to physical damage. Yeah, we've only just got these two physical damage. You are my physical damage dealer. I'm going to keep it that way. So, okay. Flamin' does have the heaviest accent out of all of us. Lol. Okay. I'll go with this and we'll see how this plays out. But yeah, so Icicle Eye is going to be a little bit, cogs hungry, but, let's see if we can do it. Alright, so the Corrupted King, let's roll. Alright, so, huh, just realized it costs 13, we're going to get 11 back? Weird, alright. Okay, so, keep to this. Keep all the cogs, yes, cogs. But yeah, now we've got Skitari have multi-attack. That's freaking just crazy good. So yeah, looking forward to that. Alright, so let us deploy. Because yeah, I think like basically every mission we're actually losing 6 by default because these only give us 11 back per mission, which is weird. So, alright, so let us deploy. Skitari operations in the Tomb of Ubjao report probable sarcophagus location. Target reanimation unknown. Ubjao is a plague upon Silver Tenebrous. His ranting broadcasts have demoralized the Skitari to the point that they are barely maintaining a foothold in his tomb. If he wakes fully and becomes an active combatant, the Skitari will have to fall back. Target's profile indicates probable flare virus infection and extreme behavior unpredictability. Standard Necron War formed target protocols ineffective, now causing solutions in progress. If we have a chance to cut out this cancer, then we must take it. Influence into excision confirms objective. Lord Ubjao must die. Release the hounds. Okay, Mr. Burns. Excellent. Smithers, release the hounds. Alright, let's roll. We know where he is, but we don't know what we'll find when we get there. Ubjao's mad, and the flare virus could have turned him into a monster. Mission priorities are speed, target identification, and mental resilience. Ubjao likely morale, as well as a physical threat. What makes him difficult to fight is also the reason he has to die. I do not relish the fallout from this mission, Magi, but the consequences of letting Ubjao live are worse. Possible biological mechanical fusion requires attack solution recalculation. Recommend fire. Purge. Suits me. Fire works on everything. Alright, so... yeah, oh god, that is a long track. Okay, so... alright guys, hope you've stretched. Let's go. Stretch them holy cogitators. Okay. The crushed and mangled body of a Skitari lies among the detritus of this chamber. Unlike the other dead encountered in the tombs, it shows no signs of Gauss blasters of Necron warriors or the bladed or flayed ones. Instead, it looks to have fallen victim to massive blunt trauma. He got knocked the F out. Let's go for cause of death. Evident presence of high value target. Full reanimation probable. Alright, 3 cogs. That's a pretty good pickup. I like it. Yeah, it's a linear path. That's how, I think it's how it's always been for each of these boss dungeons. Alright. Gobbo! Dude, it's been ages since we've seen you. Long time no see, yeah. How you been? How you been good? Possibly Ubjao. High value target to visual reference potential. Visual reference potential. Okay, so... yeah, so remove and we get that. Okay, so relief of a glowering Necron Lord looms from the wall from this chamber. Visible through the smears of filth and gore that cover so much of the tomb of Ubjao. So yeah, remove, we get money. I think it's a good idea. Record will give more cogs, but I think money's good. Gobbo changed country for monetary gain. Oh, is that what happened? Damn, alright. Or you've been setting up well if that's what's been happening. But yeah, I've always wondered where you went, but yeah, I'm glad you're good. Alright, so remove. Possible visual target reference logged. Extra 47, money. Alright, Blackstone. Empty rooms. Ugh, I hate them. They don't give me any value except just making this worse. Why is it empty? Give me an event. Okay, so we got glyph, 2 events, another glyph, and another empty room. Oh my god. It's still in this to push this up, I'm sure it is. Alright. Now Gobbo have money for so ridiculous needs like car, housing, and future planning. Congratulations, that's good to hear. Okay, that's another new symbol, because we got an upside down version of that kind of... not really, but yeah, it's almost exactly the same if it's upside down, that middle one. And also... okay, that right one we've never used before, but that one we had a while ago. And the one on the left removes cognition points. Alright, I'll draw that middle one because that's a newbie. So let's have a look. Alright, so let's put it... oops, no, not too much on the yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm just using one of those pencils that uses the yeah, the thin pieces that you push through with by pressing it. Alright, so it's a bit of a thicker line in the middle there, so I might just shade it out a little bit. Okay, then it's basically like it's held in hands at the top, split out into two lines basically. Which I'll just do that again. 2 circles there as well. Okay, then a large circle down the middle on the bottom, and the edges on the bottom left and right. Okay, so we don't know what that does yet, but we'll know soon. Although I'm probably going to go for the other one, because we've seen that one for a while and we don't know what it does yet, so I think it's time we figured it out. Pencil, disgusting. Pen Island, gang lights up. I like using pencil. I've always liked using pencil. Pencils just feels nicer to draw with. Especially considering you can just erase it again if you make a mistake. So, alright. Yeah, Gobbo came with a cheap laptop, and now Gobbo could afford gaming laptop. Hell yeah. Good stuff, man. Alright, so let's do... so yeah, it is the... yeah, that is... okay, so what's that one actually giving? Blackstone, okay. It also gives us money. Alright. We're not max on anything, so yeah, it actually gives us money. Okay, cool. Just make sure I've got that noted. So that one is that one. That one is that one. Because I've sort of been mixing up a bit there. So yeah, that one we don't know yet. Then the new ones we picked up, we don't really know what those do either, except the one that gave us blueprint. Definitely keep that in mind for the future. Okay. Cool. Gaming laptop is a waste of money, just to clarify. Yeah, I usually just go for a PC instead, especially if you've got to if you're staying at a place. So yeah, I mean, laptop's got one good use, especially a gaming laptop. If it's cold weather, you can use it to heat your lap, because they really like to heat up when you're playing something. Although their performance is always lacking, in my honest opinion. Especially with like my current laptop that I've used when I used when I went up to Finland last time. I'll be using that one again, but like it was just disappointing. Like why do like why is it such a bad, why is it having like, such a hard time playing Star Sector? It's so weird. No idea why. Alright. So okay, so 2 events, so let's see what's ahead for us. Hopefully we get some more cog points. Yeah, it's padding the dungeon because it's getting us to where it needs to be for it to be dangerous. It almost looks like a ritual site. Do these things have a religion? Or it could be a trap. Right, another one of these. I think it must be a trap. Let's avoid it. An extra 3 cogs. Hell yeah. Alright. Excellent. I'm just gonna leave it as is for now because we've been having a pretty good run so far. I don't want to mess with it. Alright. Let's keep it moving. The best cooling desk Cobbo had for now is an empty plastic box of beer bottles. Oh jeez. It's cheap, it's working, and it comes with beer. Only downside is I need to replace the beer into the fridge before using for laptop. Yep. Sounds like it's a bitch. I need like 5 mods really to make performance not shit, and even then I wanted to play it like get like an hour of this laptop before it explode. Yeah, it's really just like I mean, the normal map was fine, but once it got into combat, it bloody slowed down. It was like basically it was fighting at like half speed constantly, which I guess was fine if I really wanted to do like some very like careful maneuvers, but like it fights just dragged on for so long. So yeah, so then mainly I was just when I came to playing stuff, it was really just trying out Darkest Dungeon 2, and I think I was Into the Breach I played a lot of, and some Vampire Survivors. So, you know, some of the stuff is like much less intensive on the laptop, which is a bit disappointing, but it's still something I can play while I'm up where I need to be. Find frame fright, yeah, exactly. High probability trail of the prey. Close in on the quarry, let the baying commence. Okay, the tracks of something huge ran through this chamber. Oh, that's not good. This is probably going to be a big enemy. Leaving gouges in the gore-smeared floor. Whatever it was, left scraps of torn skin and globs of shredded muscle tissue in its wake. Ugh, God. I mean, slow and purposeful, I guess. We can go for more money with that. Yeah. Cohort moves carefully along the route indicated by the tracks, maintaining stealth as much as possible. They are able to inspect some of the remains left in the wake of the creature, many of whom are Skitari, whose unwintages and gear can be salvaged as the cohort passes by. Cool. Drive-by looting. I like it. It's a pity that it was our own people that went down for it, but we can reuse their resources. Yeah, it's definitely to get us to level 3 before we even get to the fight, which makes sense. Okay, now, so that one at the right, I'm pretty sure was damage, I think. Yeah, it is damage. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. And that one we don't know what it does yet. So I think, yes, I've met the Flay once. It's been quite a bit that we've been playing this one for so far. It's been a lot of fun, this game. Right, I'm gonna go for this one and let's see what it gives us. Ah, okay. So plus awaken, plus awaken by the looks of it. That was 3. Well, that was going to be kind of worrying. Plus awake. That's an oof. All right. Good to know. Want some lore behind it? Kind of gross part. I mean, I know quite a bit of 40k. I'm not a nerd for it. I mean, actually, sorry, I'm not a historian about it, but I'm pretty much a nerd of it. And Necrons are kind of my favorite, my favorite like faction as well. But yeah, that is the worst glyph yet. So I'm not going to look forward to tapping that one again. So I was going to get to frickin' 4. Great. Yeah, we're going to be at 4 by then. That is unfortunate. Yep, so now we're getting extra Necrons in the fight immediately. Yeah, not looking forward to that. There's no why the Flay ones carry human skin on them. Well, it's mainly part of just, as far as I know, it's really to demoralize the enemies so they can kill more of them or something. Like part of the fight, but it's definitely part, definitely a characteristic of the virus they've got. Or they actually are trying to be, or like they're trying to desperately become human again at the same time, and so therefore they're using the skin to basically try to pass themselves as human in like a real twisted way. I think it's something like that. Because they were once flesh people. Not to demoralize failure of turning into soulless machine. Ah. Hey R1, good to see you, mate. Yeah, Gobbo's finally returned. It's been a while since Gobbo's been here, so it's really good to see them. Alright, so, a literal heart of corruption. Lives of Gyarados? What? We've got a book from a Pokemon now? What the? It's Gyarados, I'm guessing, but it's like, this is just Gyarados. Alright. If it is not her head to sever, cut out the heart. The new flayed human skin line from Balenciaga. High value target confirmed. Combat capabilities confirmed. Biomechanical structure apparent. Hypothesis. Reference flare virus. Hybrid machine curse viral infection. Imperative. Acquire samples. Yeah, it's Gyarados. The coursing is complete. The quarry is at bay. Strike for the kill. Alright. This chamber is dominated by a hideous sight. A mass of flesh and body parts pulses in the center of the chamber. Ugh. Like a cocoon assembled from the corpses of the tomb's dead. The mass is composed of both fresher Skitari dead and older mummified bodies, probably from the vanished settlers of St. Eckhard's Hope. I am really glad we don't have smell-o vision when it comes to 3D games. The Adeptus Mechanicus figured out how to evolve a Magikarp. Yeah, now the Imperium's enemies are truly fucked. Them water types ain't nothing. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, there he is. Okay. Yep, here come the extra reinforcements. That's a lot of flayed ones. And there's our target. And I don't see any, yeah, there's no terminal. Oh my god, it's a lot. It is a trek. Okay. I can put down all the Skitari now, actually. I just don't know what this guy does yet. Alright. Right, I can't save it from here. So, alright, I'm going to get all the Skitari out. So I'm going to put them along back here. Here, potentially. So we'll need to go this way. So I'm guessing this is supposed to be a flayed one gauntlet. So we run this way, go up around in a spiral, and then go get him. So he's probably going to be doing stuff while up here, so like holding the freaking fort or something. Yeah, so yeah, we'll be down to 0, but we'll start collecting very soon. Especially with the flay ones coming out of the way. Okay, there we go. Okay, apparently you're not in range to hit anything yet. So, I guess wait for him to come to us. So delay turn. And you're probably going to do the same. Alright, so now they're moving. Okay. So yeah, you can't really hit anything, although you can do your attacks now if you want to, but... Oh shit, there's also no cognition points either to collect from. Okay, we're reliant on this then. But we can also just do this right away if we want to. Just gain 6. We'll just start with this. And I want to use movement now. Yes. Because I haven't moved anybody yet. Let's do this. Alright. Now we move very, very, very fast. Okay, so... I could start with the big one. Let's do this for now. Then... Next weapon's attack. Yep, so I can do this without a problem then. Might be overkill though. Because I'm pretty sure this will just kill him outright. I'm going to shoot this right now. Bang. I just want to see this how this works. Yep, he's dead immediately. Cool, alright. Oh. I see. Everyone we kill, he gets more hatred. Oh god, alright. I see. That's how he works. Uh-huh. Alright. Interesting. Alright. Can you hit that one? You can. I might as well. We got points to collect, so let's do it. Just hit him now. He's instantly down. Yeah, he's gaining more max HP every time. Let's see. Alright. Collect. Alright, I'm going to leave him there for a bit. We'll start moving forward. I mean, at this rate, we can just go collect more if we want to. $33 is like a turn in command fires. Yeah. So it looks like he's going to stay there. So I think I might just utilize my mobility now. Just so we can get to at least here. It's definitely doable. Because we've got cognition point collection still, so especially considering we're maxing out. So at this point I can kind of just go here almost. That might be enough. Now let's move up a little further. Let's say here. The problem is I just don't know what he's going to do. Oh, there's another flay one there. I see. Didn't notice he was there. His Katari can now shoot 4 times a turn, 4 to 6, not counting the machine spirit activation bro is cooked. Yeah, basically. He's got no armor either, which is helpful. Okay, I'm going to step you here. You just hold this position. Alright, so everyone else just keep moving up. Okay, can you see that other one? Yes, you can. From even here. Alright, work on him then. Open fire and Daka. Okay, he's not dead yet. Ah, okay. So there's a cooldown ability. 2-3 turn cooldown. I can wait. It's only one of them. It's only one of them. I'm not too worried yet. Let's just make sure that we're not getting in the way of the tech priests. So he's going to get just more health, but that's not a big deal. We can basically just wipe him out. Yeah, he just keeps eating. Alright, sure. Stay there. Alright. So now... So at the very least, I can get rid of this one, I think. So... Can I do this in a spot? Yeah, that's good. Might as well just get rid of this corpse that's nearby. Alright, this doesn't get more health. This doesn't get more, does it? Nope. Good. Okay. Let's get to there. There's still a gap that you guys can use to run through. Alright, what's he doing?
Years without counting, I have slumbered
Yeah, he's making more. Okay. So we definitely should not dilly-dally. We absolutely should not dilly-dally. So, could just rush up there right now, potentially. But then the Skitari gonna have a hard time. I should have actually put the Skitari in later, huh? Yeah, the bosses all have voice acting. It's freaking great. Yeah, downside is these guys are gonna take ages to get where they need to go. Yeah, I feel like I've summoned them in too early. They're gonna take a while to reach him. Yeah, shit, they are gonna take a while to reach him. Yeah, that's kind of a problem, unfortunately. This one, so I can see what he's got. I guess I can just move up Axiom and then collect. Yeah, I can move up an Axiom and then collect. No. Ah, you crit him. Damn, that's actually not what I wanted you to do. A crit actually was not ideal. That actually is unfortunate. We can still collect more cognition points here anyway from this corpse. So let's do this. Yeah, I think Iron Skull will finish that one off. Or at least the other Skitari will. So let's get you up here. Now you got the physical armor, I might as well get you up maybe. Although you're going to be getting a turn very soon anyway, so... Yeah, your turn's pretty much coming up right now, so if anything, I just put you up here. Just get ready to hit him. Three times add? Ugh, sorry to hear that. Okay. Yeah, I think at this point just go for a scan. Yeah, they've all just got HP by the looks of it. Okay. Then... Probably wait up. So we've got this guy in front of us here. I think leave the Skitari to deal with them. Let's just get you moving. So you can go up to here, you can collect from him as well. That puts you back to 0. So we need to get up to this boss, so... Stream over, that can't be right. Yeah, we're not out yet. Alright, so collect, get you back to full again. Okay. So I can kind of hit him right now if I wanted to. And burn him. So let's get you up here. And let's get to work. Yeah, you guys got so much mobility because of all the cognition points I've got. This has been stupidly handy. Okay, so... do this right now as well. Okay. Then burn him. Okay, nice. Dacker him. And a crit, very nice. I should have used this, but oh, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, refractor just in case something goes wrong. Alright, then... And at this point, hold, I think. Come Was I going for an axe strike as well? Oh, you can't reach him. Nah, it'll be fine. Alright. That is. Okay. So... do need to work on this guy. So I might as well get you to do it. Because you got the least amount of damage out of all three of us. Good crit. Alright, if you max roll this, he's dead. Perfect. Okay. So he'll get more max HP out of that, but we can work on that. That's fine. Okay. So let's step you back a little bit just to make some room for us to collide and move in. And I think that'll do. Okay. So at this point, I'm going to burn him again. Low damage, but it caused more burn. And you got one more turn on that, so that's good. Alright, open fire. Alright. We're working on him, little by little. If anything, I probably should give you guys the extra movement speed. So which one's going? Yeah, that one is. Alright. So I'll do this. Just so you can move a little further so you can help catch up to us. Alright. Yeah, downside is you don't have cognition points at the moment. Yeah, well we've got extraction soon. At the very least I could put you into the field. So unfortunately you're not going to have anything to do this round, because I did use cognition points unnecessarily, unfortunately. That's okay, we can start collecting soon. Because you can kind of collect off him and then push him back with that, so we'll be fine. Okay, now can you shoot this one behind us? You cannot. Alright, well, you got the most mobility because I gave you it. Let's get it done. So you just take this one out and finish it then. Alright. You hit that one. No, you cannot. You can if you're here though. Might as well get you to do that. So do need to kill it. That'll do. Good roll. Yes, he gains more max HP, but it means these guys don't get chased anymore. Okay. Let's go up here as well, and you can finish that up too. Legions. He's moving. Okay, he's moving. Blocked. And he burns. Throw his tapeworm. Uh-oh, death mark. Alright, you got turns before that, so that's fine. Okay, alright, so we do have collection, and I got knocked back as well, so okay, we're good here. Alright, so let's just continue just blasting this guy to bits, shall we? Another crit, nice. Alright. So yeah, we can step up. Collect ignition points. Knock him back. Nice. There we go. Perfect. Step back and get into a safe position. Okay, that's exactly what I was hoping for. Yeah, because I don't want to use your axe. It's going to be other people utilizing these cognition points. And your turn. All right. Yeah. This one you're going to have a bit of trouble with. You won't be able to use your pistol, but you can still, you still can't burn them though. Because you go here, you can still use your flamethrower. So, alright, let's just collect. Alright, then burn them up. Some more burn damage. Okay. Not gonna use the axe yet. Okay, so you can go in, collect the cognition points, and then knock him back. Downside is you don't have this ready for another turn. Don't need that yet. I guess I could just utilize this now. And then just recollect the, then just like refill the points to full. Just to be ready for next round. I definitely should use this first. So, alright, we're gonna go all out on this. Alright, so I can use this on him as well. 5 to 12. 12 damage crit. Damn, alright. Power up. Okay. You are so close to killing it. 2 damage. Nah, 2, 3. You could if you max roll this. You did. Okay. So he's got 4 left. Oh, it's not enough. Damn, it's 1 off. This does 1 damage, and this can do 2. Nah, I missed. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's a shame, really. Alright. So just grab this cognition point then. And also, we also gets a kill on him as well, so he doesn't come back up. He is still burning, but he burns on the enemy's turn, so he still gets to attack me, unfortunately. But I still can't collect and get out of there, so that's fine. Alright, so let's extract. Then bounce him back for 2. So he basically will die on his turn. Unfortunately, he's still getting a turn. So someone's going to get hurt and he dies. That's what I'm worried about. Yeah, he's going to hit us, unfortunately. Yeah, can't do it. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to take damage and then the fight's going to be over. Maybe I shouldn't have actually done that. Yeah, I don't think yeah, I actually shouldn't have done that. Because he would have been down to 2 HP, which would have given me another turn to actually finish him off. I missed 1 axe to his face with 1 tech priest. Yeah, that's true as well. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I balls this up. Because I don't think you guys can see him to be able to shoot him, right? Yeah, I don't think you can. Yeah, there's no way you can really go. Let's get this guy anyway. He's down at least. Okay. Oh wait, he's about. Are they going to attack? Yeah, they are. Okay, hang on. You might as well stay where you are. Oh, I've got multi-attack. What am I doing? Right, I have multi-attack. I don't know what I'm worrying about. Actually, wait, I can just get more max HP. Right! Yes, I can do that. Yeah, have some max HP. This is actually the kind of time to give you it. There we go. Okay, now he won't die. Excellent. Alright. So that one, I think that one's about to go next, isn't he? Yeah. I mean, let's get. We can use the multi-attack thing. So let's move on to here. Then we do this. Another attack. Oh my god, he's out of range? Well, that I thought he could see him. I guess there was too Yeah, I guess it was too close or something. Oh, that's unfortunate. That was a waste. Alright, so... Don't have to worry about this guy, so I'll just shoot you off. So now we're absolutely maxed out on cognition points. That's good. Alright, let's move you up. We'll definitely kill that before it has a chance to move. Yeah, because this one will go next. Alright. So, okay. You're going to get smacked.
Let the blessed darkness fall.
It's actually fine because it'll get to here, so therefore we won't get punished for that. Alright, how much damage? Not too bad, but thankfully the one who's next is my healer. So I'm not too worried. Okay, so let's get him fixed up first before we go in. Alright, so let's heal him up. And heal him again, get him to full. Okay. Now we finish this bastard. With the weakest weapons. Oh, he max rolled. He's finishing it with the basic gun. And you stay down. That's it. Fleshy disposal. Defeat Ujao. Alright. Done and dusted. Hell yeah. So when are we taking Baby Tech Priest? Probably after this mission now. So these, I think this Blackstone's going to go towards my new Tech Priest. Because now we're going to have an extra slot. The hulking horror that is Lord Ubjar collapses to the ground in a mass of torn flesh and ruptured metal. The fusion of biological and mechanical parts prevents the remains from teleporting away in their entirety, leaving many gory chunks of Ubjar's structure oozing on the floor. The cohort can recover these after they have given the Omnisire thanks for helping them prevail against such a monstrosity. Alright. Thank you, Gobbo. Kill confirmed. Unmaking concluded. At great cost. None who witnessed Lord Ubjar will be the same. Even my neurovolts struggle to contain the disgust and dread at such a sight. Bodies heal, minds heal. Lord Ubjar remains dead. Time is on our side. The tomb of Ubjar is still a moral threat, but with Ubjar gone, it will not continue to get worse. We may yet hold it, Captrix. We may yet be victorious on Silver Tenebris. The concept of victory is dependent on high-value target eliminations. There will be more calls to the chase. The hunt is not yet finished. Time is on our side. Yeah, for now. No, I don't know if it is. We're getting close to 50% now. We're like halfway, almost halfway through. Yeah, actually, we won't be yet. We're getting close. Yeah, so I'm actually losing Blackstone every time I bring this guitar. It's kind of a worry, isn't it? So that's why I'm not going to bring a fourth one. So definitely bringing a fourth Tech Priest is probably better. And now we got our new slot. That was the easiest boss of this game. I mean, no armor to worry about, and he barely did anything else except summoning more units. I mean, I definitely made it easier for myself, Gobbo, with using the movement canticle, so therefore I just rushed him. Because if he was going to stay up there, then it was really... It looked like it had to be a gauntlet. And so therefore I just went, you know what? Just go full-on movement this round and just get up there. And that was kind of what I did. It's like 6 Blackstone. Was that what you're really planning that needed 6 whole Blackstone? Flamin, I was 1 Blackstone off of getting a second upgrade that last mission. So, yes, it does matter. Right. So use 20 canticles. We've got this one now. Excellent. Kill 3 bosses. We now have this one as well. The next attack will deal +8 damage. That could be helpful, actually. Winning in more than 3 turns is a skill issue. Don't start with me. Alright. Now. So at this point, I'm probably going to be working on this guy now. But what do we want to build him into? Do I want to make him into another ranged unit? Like, what guns would I give him? Do I just give him... Do I give him a mix, like physical and energy? Possibly. Just downside is he can't really use these. If he was doing that. You can't win and fill in every spot with servitors, and it sounds like a skill issue to go. More news on Dark Tide class. It was Games Workshop meddling. Oh, for God's sake. Of course it is. Of course it is. Alright. Yeah, what can I do with this guy? Like, I'm definitely gonna grab this if I'm gonna make him a gunner. It's like when they pull the mask off the Ghost and Scooby-Doo and it's the rich old guy from the start. Yeah, pretty much. So, what did they do? A single brick in the background wall was that was on screen for 1 frame was off color. 0 out of 10. Break my immersion. Tech Auxilium is worth investing for later. I mean, definitely getting this, because this is really darn good. So that way I can actually give this guy like a really powerful gun right out of the get-go. I don't know why they pulled it. So they basically delayed it, or they just stopped it. I see. That's not a bad idea, actually. Especially this, right? Make the refractor stronger. Definitely would go into this and this as well, and then we could go this way for this character. Fracture shields and spotlights make him just take all the aggro. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, we haven't got anyone that actually can take aggro yet. So maybe this guy will be the guy to do it. But I definitely want to do at least this and this. Maybe this as well. Just have at least these 3. If he's doing that, then he might actually need this too, potentially. But we need to build down this way. So at the very least, we'll do this one, this one. Don't think we need to worry about that one. This one, probably. Like, this is just a guarantee. Like, +4 range is just freaking nice. Yeah, I'm not going to get many levels out of this guy either, so it's going to take a while for him to actually become useful. But so that means we just give him the basics now. So we'll give him this. Okay, then... Actually, you know what? I might save this first before I do this, just in case we get a better idea. So, mission 17. Okay, done. Alright, so... Yeah, enhanced weapons, absolutely. Enhanced analytics, sure. Let's get the basics done. Okay, then we can go into gear. So... 2 energy armor is pretty decent here. It's almost like they put all the best skills in the first slot, cause, yeah, I know, right? Yeah, give him that to start off. Okay. So he'll have 80 left out of this to get an extra 1 physical armor. Yeah, perfect. Let's go with that. So he's down at 80. That's fine. All right, so let's give him this. Ooh. It's like a Robo Cthulhu. I like him. Alright, so in that case we can go for Spotlight, Refractor Field Generator. It's a little hard. He doesn't have any weapons yet. He needs at least a gun. So we'll give him a phosphor. That way now we got someone who can actually give stats now. Rock and stone type head? Yeah, I know, right? Okay, he's got 2 slots left, so I think we definitely should have this, but it's very good. Yeah. That's a 2-slot one. That's the 5-slot one. I might do this. And then just give him the 1 variant for now. Actually, no. Use the 2 variant. Just give him the regular one. And that'll do. That way he can still do stuff and attack this like in his round, and also give information to people too. And yeah, so you'll have the yeah, so he can give himself an extra physical armor if he needs it with the Turbo Skull. You got 3 slots left in terms of Tech Priests. 2 actually. This is our 4th. I don't know what these are, and I'm very, very I'm feeling much anticipation to figure out what those are going to be. We're already struggling for build areas. Yeah. Any Gobbo suggest? Alright, lay it on me. What have you got, Gobbo? Because I'm sort of make this guy into more or less a tank, I think. No spoilers on the big spots. No spoilers. I do not want spoilers. Just what we've got with us right now. I am fine to take tips, but do not spoil it. That's I will get this ready for next. Yeah, no one's claimed this guy yet. Also, no one's claimed this guy yet because we haven't used him yet, so I haven't had a reason to ask. He's just a cheerleader. Yeah, kind of. Chrissy wanted but no sub. Correct. Unfortunately. And also, yeah, unfortunately you can't make these into the lady variety. I'm guessing that will probably come with the second Mechanicus. Gobbo can claim. You technically can, Gobbo. You technically can. So if you want to, you can. So if you're going to be making this build, I could make this after you. So let's do that. So Magos Gobruskimishi. Forget that there is redeemed for it. There isn't. I'm just going whoever puts their hand up that's a subscriber that can do it. Because unfortunately I can't name the Skitari. Otherwise I'd do that too for everybody else. So I have like limited who can name what. Cyborg cat girls are counted to 40k apparently. Yeah, I remember cat girls are. There's like beastkin or something, or whatever the hell they're called. Playing the Cyphers Kane novel. Curse Cyphers Kane, hero of the Imperium. A book of nothing but frickin' imposter syndrome. Yeah, the Felinids, that's it. The Felinids. The Felinids or Felin? Oh no, it's Felinids. Yeah. The Slaneshi plot. Alright, Gobbo. What have you got? What have you got for your build plan? Let me know what you want, because you can sort of see what I've got already. I guess you can kind of recognize them. But I'll go through like the weapons quickly anyway, just so you know what I've got. But yeah, I'm sort of going for like a basic weapon that goes for helping out for the team, because you can reveal statistics with this gun. It doesn't cost you cogs to do it. So again, axe is important. Axe. So what do I drop in the meantime? I guess I'll do this then. So that, and we go for the single one. Need some fields. You've got a field. That's done. You got refractor field. And you've got the spotlight. So that way you can block hits. Repair clause. Ah, yeah. Right. Yeah, this stuff. Right. Once that work for cognitive. The downside is I'm dropping one of these. Because yeah, this is the one that works with cognition costs. The lower one's just for pushing. No, I got this one. This goes into one of these slots. Got this one too. This also goes into potentially a slot, right? Yeah, I don't have enough augment slots, but I could potentially like replace it for something else. Need space control, not damage. Okay. So that way we can then do this instead. So no gun. Okay, you don't want a gun. So something like this then? Because this gives you slight healing. It's like 2 HP heal. So spotlight for tanking. And then you got the refractor field generator also to block damage. You'll get the better ones later. Just right now you just have to spread out a little bit. So you're going to be a little bit underpowered, but you'll catch up. Okay. Fair enough, and then we just keep going this way. Looks good for now. Alright, we'll see how this goes. This looks interesting. I've never played this way before, so this is interesting. Alright, so we'll save this. So that means that point I got for extra range damage is like not good right now. It's useful, but it's useless at the moment. So I got this for no reason, but that's fine. Then just go full into auxilium. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that works. Alright. Cool. We can work on that. Alright, so boss fight's done. Oh shit. Wait, what have I currently got on Spritzy? Oh, those are the light ones, right. So that one's the more powerful variant if I wanted to do that. So that's the new one that got done. Oh, the 3 damage knockback one. You don't need that. That's overkilling it. Higher cognition gauge is probably the one I go for. Hang on, I missed it. Sorry, I forgot what was that. Inquisitor Amberley Vale, while editing Kane's memoirs, speculated on the exact nature of the relationship that developed between Kane and Felicia. Kane did not say, but Vale found it suggestive that he knew where the Felicia dendrite connected to her body. Oh god, exactly where it was. The two were on the first name turns before the end of the campaign. Whew, yeah, interesting. Gotta need to use powers of the machine gun. Yeah, you do. It's work tech. It's not supposed to be funny. So, okay, so there's that one as well, but that's 4 cogs to use. Definitely could utilize this one. Okay, go for higher cognition, maximum usage. That could work on this. Because yeah, everything else in here we kind of don't really need at the moment. Because yeah, I haven't really been using these at all anyway. Nor have I been using this. Like this I could work towards potentially, though we're not really too bad on healing right now. So yeah, so it's still a possibility though. This one's also quite nice as well, though it is 4 cogs to frickin' use one. So if I'm going to be using something like that, I am going to need more cognition gauge maxes. So I might work on this first. Go will make cogs cost unreliable soon. Yeah, fair. So which camp are you guys in? Are they furry cat people or are they anime Nikos? Oh god. Yeah, Keko Cowboy or Abhumans exist, but because they were added into the lore by a contest winner, Games Workshop doesn't really know what to do with them or if they should. I think they're just cowards. You know what, Lars? I'm actually very shocked with the current Games Workshop group that they haven't used them. I really thought they would be if they actually had something like that. Or maybe they just don't know. Maybe they don't realize like what they've actually got, because that's a freaking gold mine for that freaking community that it's part. That's actually like, you know, like taken over it at the moment. Or they just never looked back. I guess they just never looked back. They probably thought it was actually like, they probably thought all of it was problematic, so they had to remake it all. Who knows? Oh, did you also see the latest thing for Space Marine 2, by the way? Or like the storyline of it? Like they actually spoiled it in an update in terms of like, basically it was both Akaran and Chiron are dead. Like they're just dead. They got fridged by the law, so they're actually dead apparently, despite all the work that you did for Space Marine 2 to help them and get to the end. And also Chiron almost getting his ass killed multiple times, all just for him to die off screen. It's just beautiful, isn't it, when it comes to just how stupid it is. Because how, like, oh, I get sick of movies and games that do that, where it's like, oh, everything's all good at the end, it's happily ever after, the guy gets the girl, they live happily ever after, maybe they'll get set, maybe once their journeys are done, they'll settle down, have a family, and then the sequel comes along, oh, they separated off screen. They apparently don't like each other anymore. I was like, what the fuck happened? Then it's like the writers trying to basically try to dignify it with try to like make sense of it all in terms of like, these two look like they got along so well. What made them break up? Like, it's not what we wanted to see, was freaking drama like that. Come on. Modern sequels. Yeah, exactly. Alright, we'll get there. I think we'll do this one. Go for the cognition gauge max size. Let's do it. Alright, so now we bring our new guy. 3 Skitari vanguards, and yep, so that's why we needed the extra points. Alright, so I think we're definitely going to need this more now, but we'll see how we go. Yeah, I think this is still fine, because this has been freaking helpful in terms of like getting it when we really need it. Yeah, Alien, second Alien movie, and Alien 3. Yeah, that was annoying between Alien 2 and 3. I think that's why people hated it as much as they did, because Hicks was awesome and so was Newt, and they basically just killed them off. It's like, ugh, it's the worst. Reminds me of how the Warhammer Fantasy End Times happened because somebody at Games Workshop was spiteful that the Orc players didn't go along their railroads. I was like, hey, Baltic Surge, how you going? Yeah, I love major plot happening off screen. That's my favorite shit. Arcane Season 2 is a masterpiece. Please, Rise, please take all the plot off screen. I'm glad I never took on Arcane. I was like very skeptical about that thing from day one. I'm just glad I actually got, it's like, I mean, I'm not happy that you guys got your experiences ruined from the next season and everything, but at the same time, it's like, it is nice for me to be right, at least personally speaking. Because it means I'm actually, like, you know, catching on to this stuff before I actually waste money on it. So, yeah. Tech avoid a stock market YouTube ad. I'll be fine. The entire Alien 3 plot was stupid. Yes, it was. It really was. Alright, so, yeah, now we got one extra person we can take with us. Hell yeah. Alright, let's do it. Deploy. Yes, the Queen laid a face hugger egg despite not having the repulsive part attached anymore. And we'll never see the egg ever. Yeah, and apparently it got into the stasis pod without her dying. Because the other two actually had, the other two basically died in their pods because of a breach. Her one was breached and she was 100% fine. And didn't even know that there was, you know, a face hugger that was dead somewhere over there, which just, yeah, just didn't make any sense, did it? Very weird thing. Also, they didn't notice the egg at all on board. That's another thing. It's like, really? It's just so odd. Speaking of Xenomorph, I'm watching more Xenomorph YouTube videos at the moment. Oh, okay, nice. Alright, so the Mechanicus staff on the Castus Metallicum have asked my assistance, Majos. But with my forces already stretched thin, I cannot spare any manpower. Do you believe my tech priests have such spare time and resources in abundance? The staff were insistent. One in particular, a ferrosurgeon Caligulax, a Skitarii unit carrying several of her experimental bionics, has been lost in the tomb of Malob. They demand their experiments be recovered. It is concerning that the Mechanicus staff were in the habit of using our Skitarii units for bionic experiments without consulting the majors in command. Still, that does not mean the request is without merit, especially if these new bionics can be used to improve the combat effectiveness of our troops. Looking for ideas with ship design and trying to mess with the Omega ship hull it splits itself? Oh yeah, sounds good. I have the approximate last location of the Skitarii unit. Given the length of time they have been out of contact, it is very likely they are dead. My neurobolts return sadness at this prospect, but something can at least be gained by their sacrifice. The bionics will have been given a thorough field test. So you're going to get them back? Whatever killed that unit will still be down there. Quite apart from the use we might make of the data, is it not the way of the cult Mechanicus to seek knowledge through all means, even war? Of course, Majos, and I'm grateful. This ferrosurgeon Caligulax school did not strike me as someone I should disappoint. Alright. FTL Federation mod adds a bigger Omega ship if you were looking for more splitting logic. Ah, yeah. I don't think I've actually seen that one yet. If you're talking about Star Sector, that is. They seek knowledge but won't fix broken stuff. Although no, they'll fix broken stuff. They just won't. They just won't innovate, because innovation's more or less, you know, considered heresy. Okay, we have a map on our hands here. I can kind of ignore the. Actually, wait. So, don't want to go to this one right away. So I can go here, here, then here, then go this way. Go up to here. I guess you go here, then hit the glyph, and then go this way? Yeah, and that's... yeah, okay, that might work. The FTL mod for Star Sector, it adds a capital Omega ship that splits. I have not seen that yet. That's cool. Need to look for that. It's almost like the Xeno Egg and Alien 3 just materialize inside the shuttle out of pure plot convenience. Yeah, I know, right? To perish the thought. Not gonna lie, something I want to see in Dark Tide is class-specific dialogue for the NPCs. I'm sure they'll do that, but it's gonna be like a random chance that it shows up. Also, you've only got 10 health. I gotta watch you. I gotta make sure you're okay. Like, despite they've got you as like a frontliner, so you're gonna be reliant on your field. So we'll see how things go. All right, so let's get you up to here. Let's go up to here. We'll start this way. Okay. It might be one of the experimental augmetics we were looking for, but what's it doing lying here? Hey Jun, how you going? Okay, a single bionic lies on the floor of this chamber. It's still bloody connection points suggesting it was very recently torn out. Take the bionic and use the data probe to carefully check it for infections. Probably going to be doing this one. Take the bionic and temporarily implant it in one of the cohort to check its functionality. Yeah, that's really smart. Yeah, it's lying on the floor. Let's absolutely just put it on. Do not take the bionic. There is no telling what strange data infection may cause it to be thrown away in the first place. No, diagnose. Let's go for it. Can the Necrons infect our bionics now? Wonderful. 3 cogs. Good. Hey buddy, check this needle out. Hey boy, you like this new chainsaw and hockey mask? Let's head over here. Okay. Anything we can recover for me to bring back to the ferrosurgeon will be greatly appreciated, Majors. Okay. The corpse lying in the chamber ahead may be one of the fallen Skitarii units. However, the cohort can hear Necron units nearby, and recovering the corpse bionics could well put them in danger of being outflanked. Alright, salvage it. 3 cognition points. Okay, we're at 6. Great, we're ready for the next. We're ready for this fight easily. Now I'm remembering how the Star Wars sequels were like, oh, Han fucked up to pilot a garbage barge, Luke fucked up to become a hermit, and Leia can fly like Mary Poppins. Yeah, that's another one of those. Well, that was another one. Yeah, Voltic. It was one of the. That was one of the other ones I was talking about, where it's like, yeah, they all live happily ever after. End of episode 6. Episode 7. Oh, those two broke up. And we'll give like next to no information as to why. It's like, what are you doing? It was so stupid. There are no Star Wars sequels in Ba Sing Se. Yeah, we don't talk about them here. Just again, it's just a lot of writers these days just keep doing that in terms of just like, yeah, the sequel, need to make some romantic drama. What's the way to do it? Make the 2 characters who got on extremely well, had great chemistry, and lived happily ever after the first movie. Let's just have them break up for some reason, and one of them's probably dating someone else now, and that all happened off screen. It's so stupid. On the Han Pie, didn't do it willingly. Yeah, but they certainly wrote it out, so it actually made it happen. It's just, yeah. So, yeah, it was dialogue to this more than anything, but it was stolen from him. Yeah. Yeah. Still, they basically just made it so that it just, like, made them split up in the first place. And so when they actually saw each other again, it was, like, super awkward and stuff. I'm like, oh, freaking really? It's like, is this what we've gone to now? Just can't seem to have loving relationships between a man and a woman in movies anymore, can we? Hey, it's like, hey guys, you know the most relevant, it all happened off screen between entries thing for this stream? Chimera Squad, fuck yeah, it's so relevant. Oh my god, yeah. Exactly what happened with Rayleigh and Mako in Pacific Rim 2. Wait, really? Oh my god. I only seen the first one. I'm glad I watched the second one. Jeez, it's rampant, isn't it? It's so rampant. It's one of the reasons I don't watch movies anymore. It's just, ugh. Just a joke. I'm just glad I'm not going crazy and you guys are noticing it as well. I thought we were taking crazy pills. Ooh. Oh, Cryptex. Oh, I love these guys. Okay, Wonder Protocol. Most fascinating appears. Cryptek of Necron equals Engine Seers of Adeptus Mechanicus. They embody repair, defense, support for other units. Most similar, most disturbingly so. In that we can find common ground. Shock! This is a first. There is a verse in Know Thy Enemy to Know Thyself, where Scripture Brother Majos Tech Auxilium Prime noted, in each society there is a classification that is mirrored in another society. It didn't really make sense before. Must start recording. Recording started. This moment with Videx's agreement. Yes, very little mirrors between Mechanicus and Imperium, so I couldn't find the parallels before. I didn't expect to find them in a Xenos race. Yes, all good, but what is this creature? Wait a sec. Designation, Cryptek. Only sighted from afar. Unknown data. Right, he doesn't even know. Gotta love that. Alright, now. So, we got 2 turrets. Another turret there. There's turrets everywhere. Okay, there's one there. The rest of them are turrets. Oh, there's another one there. Okay, so there's okay, so there's at least 2. Yeah, the rest of them are turrets. Okay. So I guess we push this way, by the looks of it. Okay, so let's get you here. Gobbo, I think, as much as I'd like to put you up front, I think I'd actually just put you, like, just behind, so you can still use your refractor. But right now, you're gonna have a bit of a hard time. Actually, wait, I still can use this for free axe attacks. Yeah, I can still do that, actually. Yeah, okay, so... Icicle Eye... Well, those turrets are facing the other way, so I'm not too worried about that. Also, I'm guessing... So I'm guessing we can't get access to here without doing something first. Okay. Cover no into explorer path for being tanky. You're not, but I was kind of thinking of potentially building you that way eventually anyway. But that should be fine. Also, best tank not take damage but disturb supports. True. Okay. So I got 6. Is it worth going for Skitari drops now? Mini goes next. Okay, so if anything, I'll make some distance from here. I don't know whether or not he's got a ranged attack. So yeah, Cryptek, Acanthrite, Praetorian, he's going to jump us, and a Warrior, and another Praetorian, so 2 Praetorians will jump us. Like Gobbo yell binary at Cryptek. You probably can't even get him yet, so you have to wait. We have to wait until he comes out, if he does come out. Okay, I might drop at least one Skitari. Maybe a second one. Because we do have cognition point collection here. We do not have it anywhere else though. Except up here. Okay. And over here. And over here. Okay, so they're kind of everywhere. That turret's a bit of a worry though. It's facing multiple angles. Put at least a second one down. You have flashlight. Yes, you do. Yeah, I think we'll start with this. We'll drop a third one later. Okay, so I'd say delay and let's see what happens. To see what this guy does. Do any Mechanicus units that can Overwatch? No, unfortunately. At least we can hit the turret though. Okay, you can't shoot him at all. That protects him. Okay. Good to know. Alright. So, that's a threat area. So we need to try to take out these turrets here on the right side. You can't see it from that angle, huh? You can from here. So go here and you do your double shot. Shoot it. We sacrifice much to obtain the power of. If it's in range, we'll hit it. Yeah. Okay, light, but that's okay. You can collect this. Okay, don't want a servo. So actually, I should probably servo skull. Actually, no, servo skull with someone else that can do damage with it. So I think what we'll do is I'll just go collect one of these. Sure. Oh, he's just moving away. Well then. Alright. Actually, wait, can you see them from here or not? You can from this spot here. Okay. Yeah, because I'm going to work on just clearing these out. It's 5 damage, that's very nice. So, step up and just get out of their way, just so the other Skitari can potentially use it as well. Alright. Yeah. You can do the line attack from here, actually. There's also that as well. Apparently you can reach him, but I don't know if you can hit them both with a line attack. You can probably hit the turret behind it, though. So I can potentially, like, do... Yeah, let's try it. Also scan him, just to see if this is worth doing. Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright. It's only light armor, so... Yeah, it brings it down by a cost of 2, so it only costs 1 to do this. So, let's do it. This just allows me to get rid of one of these guys potentially. That's really good. Oh, I can hit them both. Beautiful. Like, right there. Bang. Oh! Ho ho! Oh, man. That's very good. Well, we can go up to here. We can also collect. Alright, extract. Eh, I could just shoot this as well because I got the damage bonus now. So, do it. Double kill the turrets. Very good. Okay. So going over this is probably not going to be a good idea. But we need to go just scan this anyway. But we don't have really the cognition points right now. So for now, yeah, I don't know what that does. I'm just a bit worried about going in. Just don't be in its line. So I guess just go like here or something. And stay there. Because yeah, we scan this, then destroy it. So get someone else to do that. Which, if anything, I might get yeah, I might get gobboed for doing that. Maybe. Yeah, you steal cognition points because of course you do. Okay. So Flamin. Right. I think destroying the turrets actually was not a good idea. So now I don't have a place to extract from. You'd have to go in. Well, if someone's gonna get hit with whatever's gonna happen here, it might as well be you. You can heal anyway because you've got your own heal, so go. Okay, collect the one. Extract as well. Okay. Then we can pick this up. Okay. So I can guarantee destroying it with Sanctus Canister. Actually, wait, I might be able to... Oh, this would be pushing it, wouldn't it? Could I hit all three? Oh, I don't think I can, because this is in the way. No, let's just stick to what we got. Just get rid of this thing. There we go. Might still do this anyway, just so I can burn these two. Do that. Okay, at least it gets rid of that corpse as well. Okay. So going next to that is not smart. Is not smart idea. Okay, I'm gonna have to get out of this wall as well. So I might as well just grab this cognition point then. And then step outside before this wall comes up. Because I got a feeling this is a wall. Like this. So I got a feeling maybe it might switch. So let's get out of here. Okay. Then step it right here. And then end turn, I think. So there wasn't any damage to worry about at least. Okay, so we've got this one that's going to be coming at us very shortly though. Okay. So, if anything, you delay your turn because that Praetorian's going to come in very shortly. You can attack him and extract from him. Oh, look at that! He came to say hello to you. He crit you as well. That's an Uchi right there. Well. right in front of us. I might as well do this. If you crit him, that's going to be bad. But I'm going to be confident you won't kill him. Well, you won't crit, I mean, you won't crit kill him. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Now you just need to, you know, not get caught. There we go. Alright. Now, you got hurt. That's fine. You can heal yourself up a little bit. Alright. Extract the cognition point from him. Then... yeah, downside is you came afterwards, but that's fine. Let's have a look and see what he's at. Okay, yeah, we can finish him off. Alright, so use this. Cut him down. And he's on the ground. Your max rolled that too, very nice. Okay. So, I guess we can just step up and get ready. We don't have to worry about utilizing anything yet. I don't think. Because everything's too far away still. We still got to get to this one too. So, alright. We'll keep you next to... yeah, we'll keep you next to Spritzy, because he can heal you. No, this turn coming up. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, okay, the walls did switch. Okay. So get more cog, we can get another cog. Alright, now I can put the last one down. I'm gonna put him here. Alright. So at the very least, I can fix you up. This will fully heal you. Okay, back to normal. Alright. Then... start working on that. I guess I'm gonna start working on these turrets, although this wall might go... yeah, might remove soon. So, alright. Do I actually just like ignore this maybe? I guess I might as well start working on these anyway. Okay, crit, nice hit. Okay. You could get in and extract it. I'm just worried what this guy will do. If he's got a ranged attack, then you're in trouble. Although you can step away. I might do that. Just might as well use this now. I got the chance. Extract. Okay. Oh, you can't even swipe at that one? Interesting. Weird. Alright, step you here, just so you're out of his sight. That'll work. Okay, so let's see what he does. Okay, he's healing. Right, okay. That's what he does. Sure. In that case, start dackering him down. While I may not know what he's got, I might as well hit him again. Oh, he's already dead. Okay, cool. So what's left? Just that one dude. Okay. That one bug. Alright. We need to get this now. So, alright. Okay. That's Icicle Eye. There are also turrets though, but they're not doing anything yet, by the looks of it. Ah, if I go there, you're getting hit. But you go here, you'll be fine. His downside is you won't have a lot of... yeah. Yeah, yours is not up yet. Where is yours? Yours won't be either. Okay, so... we can get you up here and we can prep. Wait, that's -2. Huh. Interesting that's -2. I wonder why. Must be something the turret must be doing. I don't know why it says you're losing 2 though. I'll try for this and just trust that you don't take a lot of damage from it. Second use for 1 step. Ah. So you get that. No. Oh, I guess if you end your turn there, I guess. Alright, so... yeah, might as well use the last to pick it up. Okay, got the scan. Alright, done. I can start with this. Actually, no, I don't need to, because I got this I can work towards next turn, because you've got cognition points. Yeah, and then we can utilize this to just shoot all this on a line if we want to actually destroy them. So I don't think we need to worry about using points now. I can, however, just hit one of these turrets regardless and just do 1 damage. Sure. Yeah, so this one, don't need to kill him right away. He'll run at us though. Then. Right, it's another round before we can actually do anything, huh? Although you can hit him from here actually. Yeah, not a bad idea. Although it's utilizing 1 commission point. Speaking of which. So you can't see that thing. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's alright. Icicle, I can finish the job. He's got extraction anyway. Really, we just need to get back from this guy. So, right. He'll have a turn very shortly. Actually, no, he won't have a turn for a while, but at the very least, I can pretty much just move up to here. We'll use 1 point to set this up. And that'll be it. Yeah, we'll get rid of him as well. Let's do that now. Alright, so no more of that. And also to get rid of this one too. I can't do it with this guy. He's already used his ability, so... okay, let's just step you back. Or even if anything, I'll just step you in here, just so you're inside the field, just in case he drops on you. Okay, he's defended now. Okay, so pick an extra 1 up. Okay. We could definitely use the servo skull for 1 damage to finish this one off, just in case. Okay. Okay, so I'm pretty much just going to delay 2 turns, I think, here. Because you've got the damage reduction, you should be fine. And if you need to, then you can heal yourself. It's one your action as well. Okay. So, you can do this and kill it. Make sure it stays down. So no roll for you, plus an extra on that. Then we also extract. Okay, then I step over here. And we basically hit with this. Alright. Nice. Computer is in fact broken. Tech versus the Time Wizard. Goddamn Time Wizard! Alright, now we can hit this guy. Can I reach him though? No, I need to get closer. Can I actually get in range though? No, it looks like he's blocking it. That's fine. You just stay here, so if he goes to attack someone, it'll be someone inside the field. So it should be safe. From where you are, you should be safe where you are. You just need to take out that terminal. I should be able to finish this before it gets a level 1. Really? Alright. I'll take it. That's what you want to do. Do you get money for destroying the turrets? Good question. Do I or not? You don't? Okay. Thank you for the clarification. Now we just dagger this guy down. If Space King wanted our lasers to be green, they'd be green. This is borderline treason. And he's down. Alright. So we're almost at full cognition points. Good stuff. And we're at 0 still, after all that. Good stuff. Almost at 1 again. Okay. Signs of a firefight cover this chamber. Both Gauss fire and rad rifle shots. It is likely the Lost Guitar unit passed through this way, fighting a running battle with pursuing Necrons. Investigate the enemy. We can potentially get an item. This is good. Let's do it. Okay, the teleportive fire stripped away lasers of the tomb walls, revealing arcane technology within. Perhaps this is part of the machinery that facilitates the tomb's awakening protocols. In any case, wiring and components can be stripped out and repurposed for the use of the tech priest. What do we get? Oh, it's the third version of the Energizer Enhancer. Oh, okay. Good pick. Excellent. Yeah, that's just his thing. Godbo always speaks in all caps. Just deal with it. Okay. So, yeah, then we go for event, glyph, event, then go. Yeah, potentially. And we're still good on health. And we'll max out on cogs almost. Is it worth doing this at this point then? No, we could get more loot, so it's we can go for this. Alright, so we'll just save that. It's just like that was fight 1. That went pretty well. We didn't take any damage. Alright. They actually should have. I'm actually surprised they went for the cognition point. I was really thinking they were going to try to hit me. Okay. What have we got here? This chamber contains a gruesome but intriguing sight. On a raised section of the floor lies a Skitarii trooper, partially dissected. The trooper's augmetics have been removed and arranged around him for inspection. The rest of the chamber is plain, with no sign of who or what performed the dissection. Okay, research should give us cogs. Recover gives us Blackstone, but brings this up by a bit. Tear the chamber apart to find whatever hidden dangers may surely be lurking. Yeah. I'm probably going to risk a recover, considering how much we brought this down. So, yeah, let's see how much we get from it. 59 plus 2. Let's hope for a bit more than that. That's fine. Alright, glyph time. Okay. Is that a new one on the right? Hang on. I think it is. I don't recognize that one. And that left one I don't recognize either. That's new too. Wait, is it? No, it's not. No, it's not. That's enemy initiative. Yeah, okay. I just found that one. The bottom right one I've not seen before. Okay, so I'm probably gonna go that right one, but I definitely need to draw it first, just so I've got it as a reference later. Alright. God, there's so many symbols. Okay, so circle up top. Line down to a bigger circle. The top crescent moon it. Going upwards. Then another sort of almost semicircle going to the left side of that big circle. Okay, then should have it over here, because I'm near the end of my desk. Okay, then that goes down from the bottom of that circle, then it goes down right to another circle, and then goes across to another circle, crossing paths with the other one. That's it? Yeah, I think so. Just do that as well. Okay, so we don't know what that does yet. I'm about to find out, I think. So, yeah, this one we know is bad. So let's go for this one. Okay, plus cognition points. Cool. Alright. Good, good, good. Okay. Ah, gobbo. Yeah, try not to spoil it, please. I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that. Because I knew they changed colour, but I've only seen them turn green so far, so I didn't know what that actually meant. I thought it was meant like I had to, like it was like unlocking something, like some sort of like long-term plan or something. But yeah. Hey, Jaco, how you going? Alright, so we're at maximum cogs. That's good. So at least now we can definitely pull this Skitarii down pretty much ASAP. Yeah, probably. Yeah, definitely do that. I think by what Flamen says. All right. One of the squad was searching for, by the look of it, but his augmentics are gone. Did the rest of the squad take them, or did the Necrons? Okay, the Skitarii trooper lies dead, much of his body torn away by Gauss blaster fire. It appears his augmentics have been removed, leaving gaping surgical openings in his body along with the most recent wounds. Okay. Examine the corpse. Burn the body. No. Introspection. Pray for the dead trooper. I mean, I guess it's Blackstone, but it might also hurt our initiative. Yeah, it does. The cohort speaks of a selection of verses in the catechisms of the Nameless Fallen. The prayers seem hollow given the unpleasant nature of his death. As the cohort prays, a swarm of scarab constructs emerge from the aperture in the wall, carrying some of the removed dogmatics. The cohort stamps the scarabs into oblivion and recovers a few of the bionics before completing their prayers and moving on. Alright, well now they got an initiative on us. Not ideal, but okay. Alright, well, yeah, them having initiative is not going to be ideal, and I can't really do much about that yet. So let me just go in and finish this one off. So we're at least here. Okay, so we could potentially bring it down to 2 again if we get lucky with the terminals. Do we have terminals? I do not see any. Just turrets again, by the looks of it. Oh no, there is one right here. Okay. Oh, and it's walled off. Lovely. So I can't actually do anything about them yet. Oh, a shield generator. Ah, I'm supposed to gun that. And then that brings these shields down. So we've got Canoptech, Praetorian, Cryptech. Double Praetorian. Bugger. Alright, so this way does not seem like a good idea, so I'm going to go across here. Although getting to the 3 cognition points is nice, but this is a... Alright, so... Okay, so at the very least then, Icicle I should be up front for this. And Spritzy be behind them. Gobbo being in the middle. Flyman be on the right side. Because you two are going to be doing your damage against this thing. Especially Flyman. Sorry, not Flyman, Icicle I. So... drop a couple of these down. Probably 2? Yes, 2. Start with 2. There's downsides as well. I mean, we can extract from these if we want to, but... You know... These might be able to help against the shield generator. Alright, let's go with this. Okay, so that is stopping this from getting in. But they're jumping across, so... Alright, they're hitting us. That's on Spritzy, who's got physical armor. That's actually not bad. Physical armor we can deal with. Alright, what's he gonna... Oh, okay, he's moving to the wall. He's moving around. Also to you. Alright. Well, at the very least, you're using your using your heals. That's good. Plus, also, we can collect from them. Alright, so now you can just start fixing yourself up. Ooh, max roll. And you're one off max now. You don't need to heal yourself again because you'll regen. Alright, so let's have a look at what this guy does. 1 and 1. Okay, sure. Alright. So yeah, you're on melee, so it's not really going to work. So there's no point doing the push. It won't matter. Although I could do the push on this one. Get him out of the way. There we go. That blocked. Okay. So he's definitely got he has at least one armor like this guy does. Okay. Well, doesn't really change much, does it? Okay. So I think for now we leave it. See, repair. Good to go. Alright. So at this point, you just double shot and start gunning him down. Max roll is he's dead. Or you crit him and he's down. Hell yeah. Good job, man. Good job. Alright. Let's drop you over here just so you've left a nice opening for everybody else to utilize. Okay. So, can you hit this from here? You absolutely can. Alright. Now, does it go... wait. It doesn't go through walls. I thought not. That's why I was thinking, like, wait, can I actually make it so I hit this and this? Like, no, I can't. I mean, I can attempt it, but I'm not expecting it to happen. Do this anyway. Do this as well. We can scan it. 19 health. Okay, I definitely need to hit it with everything I got. That is fine. Alright, so... wait, can I actually hit them both here? No. Okay, that's unfortunate. Alright, well... let's make this hurt. $10 damage, nice hit. Okay, you can collect from this as well. So let's hit this thing again. You might even destroy it. One off. Damn. Unfortunate. Alright, I'm going to step behind him. Alright, then collect. And then knock him back. There we go. Alright, so then you can move up to about here. Just get ready to move for the scan. Just here's fine. Okay. Don't have to worry about calling for fire. He's basically dead. So, okay. So at this point, let's check this thing first. That's a lot of physical. Okay, I can see why you guys are having trouble. Fair enough then. So, no point you doing anything then. So it really should be Icicle's target, that one. And, okay, that one I did not realize in time. That is okay. Alright. So, oh right, I forgot I still got you this. Right, okay. So let's get to at least here. Is it? Oh, it's out of range? Hang on. Oh, you can hit it from there though. Okay, that's fine. Think if I got something today? What do you mean if I got something today? What? What did I forget? Let's do this. Gummy Bear album in stores on November 13th. Huh? Alright, so at least that's down, but wait. So that's gone. Why is it still... I guess it'll go down next turn? Don't know. Alright, well, anyways. Go up and collect from him. So you basically have a chance of just like blocking the attack entirely. Right, I could have actually gone for a burn, but now I can't because I moved the wrong spot. They're just buffers for the Necrons in range. Ah, okay, so this will eventually just go down, I guess. Fair enough. Okay. I can hit him without hurting my friend. That's fine. Alright. So let's do that and burn him. So you probably won't take any damage from this, but he'll definitely take... Oh no, we crit him. That's good. Okay. And that'll probably... I mean, I can even just do this if I want to prep for it. Although it's your turn next. Fine, just you doing this. So, okay. So you've also got the cognition point you can use too. Move you to here. Collect. Okay. And I might do this now potentially, but do I need to? Although this will technically be enough. Yeah, we'll do this, I think. That'll be fine. Don't want to cut the cognition point or just get extra armor. I don't think it really matters. Let's just get an extra cog, I think. Or we scan this guy. Scan this guy. Okay, fizz. Okay, so energy armor. Sure. Okay, so you don't need a taunt. You're going to be blocking the damage anyway, so that's kind of what this is for right now, because everyone's sort of bunched up and he can't really go. He's like in melee range already, so it should be fine. Okay. So let's move you up to here, and you can shoot this thing. Okay, not dead yet, but he's hurt. Finish him off. Got him. Alright. Alright, here come reinforcements. 2 warriors, okay. That's minor. Okay, do I want to put the last one down? Don't think so yet, because I think, yeah, I think we wait around. Not yet. Okay. He's going next. I mean, you can get through that defense with your axe. So, also, you shred his armor. This is worth it. All the shred. Alright, so now he's looking a little bit better in terms of his health. Excellent. Then wait. So he's going to try to hit somebody. Alright, oh. Never mind. Okay, I did need to taunt. Well, that was unfortunate. Huh. So he did jump away. Well, that's annoying. Alright, let's just get him out of the way. Roll high enough, you kill him. Done. Good job. Good job. So now Icicle Eye's got a clear shot to the this thing. These guys will move as well. Don't have to worry about him yet. Okay. He's going next. I think we delay. Yeah, wait it out. So he doesn't get a shot at us. So it turns out the mod was from closest UI quality to like legend. Oh, yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Okay, that now I'm understanding. Okay, he had the other one, didn't he? So could get you to do a burn actually. Potentially. Although I gotta be careful though, because actually, has anyone got... You don't. You've got extraction. You'll have pretty much one cog left to get in there. But you can collect from that corpse before you move. Time to try run gate crash up. You should be fine now after you get rid of that little discrepancy. I can go to here pick this up if I want to, which I probably will. Yeah, let's do that. Because you can burn all this. Okay, let's get you a nice, good angle on... Can you hit any of these? Oh, you can't. Oh, they're in the wall. You actually can't hit them. Well, that's annoying. Well, that is a shame. Alright, well, so I guess we just go for this guy. Crit for 4. Alright, this right move to the side. My Skull's gonna be the one using the points here. Okay. So, alright. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move you up to here. You're gonna get the taunt on. Just so when they actually decide to move up to attack you, they can. So, alright. Oh, your scan's one turn away, so you can't yet. Alright. At least you can hit this guy. Let's hit this one at the back here. Not dead though. Yeah, that wall's gonna come up very shortly. So, oh, it's not up. Right, okay. Oh, that could be bad. Yeah, new round. The walls might come back up. I thought you had this. Damn it. Okay, so it is basically saying that this is what the cooldowns are when the round ticks over. Right. I think it's time to use this. That puts us to max. Alright. Let's move up and get this now. Okay. Go for an arc shot here like this. Back one's dead. Good. I can call the fire and hit that as well. Go for it. Double kill. Perfect. Okay, you're safe now. Good, good, good. Okay. So we just got this one left here, so we need to basically we need to work on this thing and destroy it. So we go to that next turn. Alright. At least I can move over here and pick this up. There we go. Alright. Then we can work towards collecting this again later if we need to, but this is just for next turn. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so that's back. Okay, more coming in. Yeah. Oh, Praetorian as well. That's not ideal. Okay. So I'll put one down to back you up. I think I should. So who's going first? You are. I know Icicle Eye's at least got one extraction for cogs. So she definitely counteract this. Yeah. You are isolated. I need to give you some support. So, okay. You need to heal Icicle Eye then. Because you can't do it without this. Okay, so you're better now. Okay, then... You can run up to here and pick this up with your last cog, but you can actually collect 2 more. But before we do that, let's go to here and then just shoot this. Can you max roll this? You do, you crit it as well. Very good, okay. Go over here, extract. Okay. Okay. Are there any other ones that are nearby? That any ones I've got it? No, you don't. And right, the other one's further down the chain. It's really just in case this guy does some shenanigans or something. We can also go for an extra cog if we need it. Let's reveal this guy, actually. We need to know what he's got. Okay, 1 and 1. That's not the worst. Okay. Good to know. Good turn. Okay. You're not in range to hit him. Get rid of one of the corpses at least. Because you don't need that one to stay up. That at least gives more of a clear movement for Icicle Eye. Yeah, so it's that one, and then it's your turn, and then it's his turn. Yeah, so you got a chance to frickin' slam these guys. So that's good. All right, so in turn. All right, so he's moving away from us. Okay, sure. Okay, so you can collect with this. Okay. Yeah, you can hit both with this. Unfortunately, your damage bonuses are not ready yet. So, if that's the case, then I think we use the Servo Skull to power you up. It's your turn next. So we'll do that. Then... I can use all 5 if I want to. So I can at least go to here, and the arc should hit both of them. Not that one, this one. Yeah, like so. Okay. Could technically hit them both with this angle. I might be wrong though. But worth it to find out. Oh my god. Didn't say it was going to disable it. For God's sake. Alright, push him away. Alright, that killed it. Never mind. Okay. That was all it needed. A light tap on the shoulder. It was totally 2 damage. Okay, you're not gonna... I mean, do I need to? I mean, I might as well guarantee that he gets hit here. Yeah, do it. Okay, so he's almost dead. Alright, so we can walk away. Because you've got him. So he's down. And you crit him as well. Nice kill. Okay. Double up. Hit him again. Okay. And then you're next. So, alright. So you can almost get right up to him. Oh, it's up. Oh, that is. Oh, that's mean. I can't stop on the wall. I have to take an opportunity attack? I don't know how much damage he does. I mean, how low is he? 7. I think you'll potentially finish him. Maybe. Yeah, the Vanguard I think is too far away. I think we need to use the movies. Just so he can actually, Skitari can actually jump in and help. We'll be able to finish it off this turn actually before this hits 3. That's going to be very ideal if it happens. Alright. Okay. I wish I could use this, but yeah. Oh, I've only got one left. Oh my god, I do have one left. Right, hang on. I didn't realize I only have 2, so let's collect 1. Oh wait, I can even just call fire. Can't I? No, I can't. He's too far away. Well, if you don't min roll this, he's dead. Crit also works. Excellent. Okay. Down to he's left it at 2. Mission complete. Excellent. That is actually really good. Okay, the cohort locates the fallen unit, their bodies lying where they died in the last stand against the Necrons that surrounded them. They clearly took a great many of their enemies with them. The cohort harvests the experimental bionics from the bodies, saying words of prayer for these valiant fallen. The Pharaoh's surgeon has taken an inventory of the bionics. We return to her. She seemed excessively interested in the condition of the corpses. A natural curiosity for all matters fleshly. As I understand it, it is to be hoped she can parlay the data she gathered into making these bionics safe for widespread use among our Skitari. I don't think I'll be volunteering for them. The Necrons are bad enough, but if I were to pick the most terrifying thing about Silver Tenebris, it would be Pharaoh Surgeon Caliculex. She is on our side. A fact for which I am very grateful. Apparently, it's a really, scary one, apparently. Alright. Cryptex are worth 40 each, damn. Okay, decent money. Alright, they should be scared, yes. We haven't hit 50% yet. We're going well here. Okay, so we work on Gobbo some more. Alright, now we get you your next gear. So let's see. So you've got energy armor now, so in which case I think I give you the torso augment for physical armor. I think for now. So that'll give you the movement. Let's go physical armor. Okay, I can put that on you now as well. Alright. So 218's the next one. So then you can get the Bless, which is pretty handy. Okay. Let's give you movement. Okay, so the last one will put you at 31. That's not enough. Okay, so this is all we need. Alright. So new leg pieces. Alright, then we can do... Go we get better axe? Yeah. We got 1 point. We got 1 point to spare, so let's give you the new axe. There you go. So you've now got extra mobility. You've now got physical armor, plus some extra health, and you hit harder with better axe. Worthwhile. Unfortunately, we can't afford one more because that'll put us too low. Because we need basically 36. That's 31. So yeah, missing out just by a little bit. Stealing my Blackstone grumble. Yeah, I know. Alright, so... it was mission 18. I give myself privilege to a character in this game to Chrissy, since she's actually as interested, whereas I'm kind of just not. Well, if we get another one, then maybe. Potentially do that if you really want to. I mean, I could do that. I don't mind. Let's just wait for the next one to show up, though, which will be probably a while away. But, yes. Okay, so now... Yeah, now Gobbo's starting to get put together. So, can kind of go into some pretty heavy defense now. Potentially. You can put yourself up to 3 armor with a single cog point. Because you use the servo skull to give yourself an extra physical armor. Then you just use this to give you an extra 1, and taunt. You could also use this for damage reduction as well. So you've got a bit in terms of like drawing fire now at least. Okay. You're not going to replace Flamin', not by a long shot. Although, if anything, I really should be giving you at least one more, but I'll wait until next time for that. Because I'd like to give you this, so your flamethrower can do a lot more damage. Potentially. Yeah, okay. I mean, so far, this has not been bad. I've been liking this so far. Just downside is that if it goes to his turn, he hasn't got, and there's not a lot of cogs in play, and he hasn't got this to use, then he's kind of stuck, which is unfortunate for him. So, the Goblin and the Space Marine are fighting with words. Yeah, they're at it again. It's been a while since we've had Gobbo around, so I'm just gonna let them vent. I can't give him max because he'll lose his power up if he does that. So leave that. That's why I'm leaving this empty. Because he gets a lot of good stuff for that. It's really freaking handy. Okay, so... So yeah, even having this is not counted as a melee weapon, so he has been still getting his bonuses, which is good. Alright, so I think now we just go for another mission. Alright, so what's next to do then? Oh, this is unlocked. Oh, hello. Tier 3 axe. Interesting. Alright. Then power field generator. All physical attacks gain 2 physical damage for 1 round. Oh, Flamin' needs this. Finally, I've got the physical damage variant. Okay, this could be good. Alright. That's biohazard. And the better axe as well for Gobbo. Right, the Volkite Blaster. Constellations of Men. Yeah, we've still got that one. I'm sorry, what? Castellan Robot. That's one of the big ones, I guess. Okay. And that's the biggest refractor field. God damn, okay. So, you want beef? You're getting beef. In the form of metal. I see. Alright, so we're dealing with Maylob now, if we can. But we're probably not going to. But this one I definitely want to potentially do, because if we get us this. Skitari Marshall is kind to us this run. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, so none of them are actually in that sector yet. By the looks of it. Okay, so we can do this one. We're dealing with Flay Ones, Immortals, and Destroyers. Okay, so we're dealing with Arc. But we could do this one. Because this is definitely for Flamen. This one is going to be, I think, going to be for, yeah, for Gobbo. Plus the money. Seems like a good idea to go for this. Castle and Robot is why you need a summoner. That guy costs like 4 cognition to deploy. Now I see why that is useful. Okay, good to know. So where was that one? There. Sekitor, I see. That's when that comes in handy. Right. That's if we wanted to do that. Unfortunately, no one's built like that yet. Yeah, it'd take quite a bit to get someone over there. Especially considering I'm building everyone the way I'm building them. And you're close to getting the Master Refractor cooldown reduced. So then eventually I could actually switch it out for another one, like a second Refractor potentially. You play unit with no I've got none of them have got Sekitor yet. I've got basically 1.5 Dominus. Like Flamen's kind of a bit low. Is a bit of a master of many trades. Can also use better flashlight instead of refraction field. That is also true. You're not wrong about that. Yeah, Flamen's kind of like a bit generalized, I guess. He's just got a lot of utility, but the main thing I got was the command fire thing. So, and then this was just for the gear. I was planning on getting this next for him, but yeah. He doesn't need this though, but this he could use. We got command fire. That's like the only skill you need. Yeah, you're not wrong. If anyone can actually would actually build towards this, I guess I could give it to you if anything. Like if I was going to build you out to a full tree, I could put you down that way because you have already built that way already. It's a maybe, but it's gonna take a bit of points for that. Alright, well, let's make sure I just saved it. And I'll do one more mission, and then we'll wrap up. So, alright, I'm gonna do that one for, yeah, for Scaveler. Because I want to get this for you, Flamen. Because, this makes your flamethrower do way more. Basically, it doubles your flamethrower's damage. Like its minimum damage. So, that's pretty good. And this axe is, yeah, for Gobbo, just so he can really just... basically just shred the hell out of somebody. That's the worst version you currently have. All physical attacks. All physical attacks. So your pistol and your flamethrower get +2. If you're planning on using both weapons. Machine Spear and Axe Shred Armor. Yeah, that's what I meant, like ripping apart. Alright, let's do this one then. Get this locked up. Alright. Okay. I'm fine keeping it like this still. This has been good so far, like having the extra cognition point generation. I haven't need to use this one, but this is more just in an emergency. And then this is just more or less if we really need to get moving somewhere, quick smart. And this is more just like, okay, well we need to fill up again because we just grabbed all these. I mean, it's kind of like a good way to actually like bring in all the Skitari Vanguards right out of the gate, and then we just go just fill up again if we need to. So, all right, let us begin. Conditions in Tomb of Ujao suggest hypothesis. Fusion of biological and mechanical. Excitement fully controlled, fully contained equals false. Is every gunner cost 2 blackstone if they come back healthy? Yes. Unfortunately. I find little to celebrate in the foulness of the Tomb of Ujao Tech Acquisitor. Flare virus. Biological / mechanical infectious agent. Fascination increases. Formulating desire. Acquire virus samples. Projected benefit analysis. Increase combat effectiveness / understanding of enemy weakness / possible biological weaponry. If there is indeed something positive to be salvaged from the decay of this tomb, it shall be considered. Like, no, bad Scabola. Ah, she'll be fine. Scabola will be fine. Priority target equals infected sarcophagus from which Necron failed to wake. I take it you do not know if such a thing can even be found in the tomb. Chance of discovery calculation commences. Calculation complete. Significantly higher than negligible. An unexplored section of the tomb shows high levels of infection. It sounds like the best chance for this mission. I doubt it will be pleasant though. Do not ask the Omnisci for a pleasant existence, Subdomina. Ask him for the strength to overcome our tribulations. To their credit, it is a tomb. You're not wrong. Okay, so... Oh, it's a series of 2... Okay, cool. We don't really need to... How do I want to do this? Okay, so event... Glyph, event, or... Event, glyph. I think it's event, glyph. Wait, I'm from here, not there, right. Event, glyph. Maybe that. Event, glyph. Event, glyph. Maybe. You gotta head off, Gobbo? Alright. Thanks for dropping in. Good to see ya. And your work being could have been enjoyable. Indeed. But nah, great to hear from you, Gobbo. I'm glad you're doing well. Best of luck for the days ahead if we don't see you for a while. Okay. Okay, that doesn't go here. Right. I guess I'm gonna do event, glyph, then hit this thing. Go back here and go that way? Well, I mean, this way seems to be the more logical, direction to go. Hey, Chrissy, how you going? Good to see ya. Alright, go for the event. Opportunity detected. Study the means of flare virus infection. Addendum personal. Researching disease vectors is particularly gratifying. I just realized I'm sort of making Scabola like frickin' Morden right now. Tired? Sorry to hear that. Okay. So, we're basically potentially... Okay, so the chamber ahead contains several sarcophagi from which the inhabitants have already awoken. However, the machinery is severely deformed and discolored and oozes black fluids. The inhabitants were almost certainly infected with the flare virus. Well, gather samples from the infected sarcophagi, cleanse the infected chamber with flame, avoid the chamber entirely. No, Scabola wants us to collect it. We're gonna do that. Okay, one of us takes 3 damage. That's fine. We got 3 cogs for that. We can heal that. That's not a big deal. Flare virus intriguing. Further studies required. No need for seashells. Yeah, exactly. Flare virus intriguing. Further studies required. No need for seashells. Might run tests on the seashells. Okay, so Flamin took the damage. We can heal him up. He's fine. He's got his own healing anyway. Right. Could even get healing from this too if we're lucky. We'll see. Alright, glyph time. Okay, that is a heal. What's that one? Have I got that one yet? I don't think I have. Yeah, it's new too. I know well, that one's a heal, but it might not heal the right person. That's what I'm worried about here. My leg! His death hurt me so much. Yeah, it did mine too. And I found out people actually can choose to go with the Dark Crash and shoot Morden. Yep, you absolutely can. And there is actually a very bad storyline where Morden can actually survive, but it requires sacrificing Rex. Unfortunately. That is one of the issues of having to, if you are trying to save Morden, you kind of can't, unless you want to sacrifice someone else. Okay, so I'm just drawing the bottom left one right now. I don't know what that one does yet. Yeah, Rex and Eve both need to be dead for Morden to make it, otherwise it just kind of dooms the Krogan. It does, yeah. Alright, sorry, I got a finger. Somehow I've got a smudge on my glasses. 1 second. There we go. If they choose to go, I won't stop them if I try to save them, but I will do my best. Yeah, that's what I did. Alright, so I guess we'll do this one. This one it's a heal, but it's a healing on one person, but we've seen it heal someone that doesn't need it, so I'm gonna do this one. That's even better. Party heal. Okay. That one's party heal. That one is more reliable. That was a good pick. Alright. So now you're only at 1 HP down, which means you'll heal at the end of your first turn. So you're in good shape now. Alright. Alright, sorry. Yeah, because I'm actually doing another playthrough right now on Mass Effect 2. Just did the Shadow Broker DLC. Playing as an engineer this time, and I've actually got like the unlocked skills mods, and I've actually got, and my engineer has got the Collector's Shield Generator as an ability. It's actually really good because it allows me to put up extra cover that allows me to get up from cover and shoot and not get hit back if they're directly in front of me. So therefore, it's like really freaking good. And I've actually maxed out its level where it doesn't time out until it loses all of its HP. And there's some times where it's basically up for twice its cooldown. It's bloody good. So I'm really happy with how it's played so far. Gatecrasher did not go well. However, the game did not crash. What? Oh, it didn't go well. Gatecrasher didn't go well. Sorry to hear that. Alright. Let's go Glyph number 2. Alright, so released at 1. Okay. These ones, I think I know both of them. The left one is damage. The right one is losing cogs. I don't like losing cogs right now. Considering where we're about to go. I'm going to take the damage. I think. Yeah, okay. So that's Spritzy. He can heal that up. How did I increase the number of classes offered? Oh, choose my class mod. There's config on that allows you to change it. You'll have to do it outside the game though. Because choose my class mod gives you 3 by default. And also by default as well, if you saved your character as a class in the character pool, it'll set that as its first one. Which setting are you looking for? It's pretty obvious because it hasn't got that many config files in that mod. I'm gonna double check real quick. It should be obvious where it is, but let me double check for you. No, not that one. I need that one. Yeah, the choose my class.ini file, the first one, when you go into AML, and it's got two things you need to change. Num class choices, you change that to however many you want. And the one that says B use my class, set that to false. Because if you've got a character in your character pool and you've saved it to a certain class, it'll put that one as one of its options, which is not what you want. So that way, all three choices are random. I don't know if it's because it was the first time I loaded it. No. By default, it's 3. So, yeah. Alright, anyway, we've closed it. Let's get back into this. So, okay, so 2 people are damaged, but we're fine. We can heal it. We've got cogs to do it. There are currently no config files. There should be. Like, you select that mod and then go to the tab. I think it's like the second tab or something. Basically, you should be able to input the config files from there. Just make sure you got that mod selected first, because sometimes it can be a little bit weird and not have anything. There should be config files in the mod itself. So you just look it up on AML. Okay. It's the mass room. It's the mass room. Okay. Oh, that's a Necron Destroyer right in front of us, though. That is not good. Okay, and... oh, God. He gets a turn right before we do? Oh, God. God. And lots of flayed ones are going to move as well. Ugh. So, the one who's going to be tanking obviously needs to be the one up front. I mean, Icicle Eye should be the one to actually take the hit because he's got 3 armor. You guys are going to be healing, so probably not going to bother with using Skitaris yet. We kind of need all the points now. We can collect soon enough anyway. Plus we've got the Canticle. Actually, you know what? I do have the Canticle. Let's drop one down now, and I can grab 6 with the Canticle. Alright. I was gonna say, I was like, he's running off? Yeah, 2 damage is negligible. Alright, cool. Alright, so I'm gonna do this right now. Grab myself some 6. Because I have quite a few enemies over here to purge. So let's do it. Okay. You can't hit all of them. Good. Alright, let's do this for now. Actually, wait. Hang on. Use this now. Save it? Oh yeah, I should save it. Money shot. Alright. So that's good. Alright. Now, purge. Decent. Alright. Let's move this way. Although that immortal, oh yeah, that immortal's right there. He's got arc fire. Okay, I gotta make sure I separate as much as I possibly can then. Alright, you regen, right? Yes, so you don't, yeah, you don't need to use this yet, so that's fine. I think I'll use this now, though, because that immortal is gonna be a problem. So I'll do this first. Alright, so you auto repair, you're back to normal. I didn't see the drop down thing. Yeah, it's in the drop down. You're okay. Alright, they're rushing over towards us. Okay, that's not ideal, but you did get reduced damage from that. Okay, well, you got a line right now. A very good line. Hmm. This would be a very tricky shot, but can you do it? No. No, they're too separate. You can't, unfortunately. Okay. That's fine. Get under this again. Yeah, because we've got reduced movement. Alright, so we'll do this. Okay, then use this now. I don't think you need it for the second, just go for the second one, but this should be enough to kill both of them. Crit was not what I was looking for, unfortunately, but that is okay. Alright, so... I need to scan this guy, because we need to see what he's got. Physical armor, okay. Icicle Eye, that's your target. Good enough for me. This should do a lot of damage. 10. Bam. Okay. Let's step you back into this area. Lately, hello, how you going? Good to see ya. Alright, he should burn to death before he gets to... Because he's going to come to you, isn't he? Yeah, so he should die before he gets close to you. Or that happens instead. Opportunity slash. Very good. Okay, we need to heal people. Okay. Well, let's do the one. Let's do the little heal on you. Okay, so the rest of you are probably still in good shape, are you? You will regen. Icicle won't. So I'm going to move you at least up here. Let's get him fixed up. Okay, back to full now. Get you here as well. You can extract. As well. So you can do full damage to this guy. Should be able to finish him before he gets a chance, so that just has to be Oh, we are getting through a lot of armor though, so I might not be able to do it. Let's just see. He's only got to do Hillion's going to do like what, 3 damage through that 3 armor? Which I think Gobbo can, because he's got the heavy axe throw, so he should be able to do it. I might just repair myself then. Let's get you in the field. Just in case. Alright, you stay there, and turn. Okay, so at the very least, you've got the reduced movement, yeah, that's what I was worried about. Okay, let's get you to here. You can actually no, you can just go up to this guy actually, because you got enough movement to get there, right? Yes, you can do one more cog point. You can get to there, extract from him, and then axe him in the face. That'll work. Yeah, so get up to his face. Okay, you extract only one. That's okay. Okay, then do this. I got one weapon anyway, so you might as well use it for this. Okay. If you max roll this, you get him. Max rolled. Good job. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. So now we need to get up towards this, to which, a lot of you got negative movement right now. That's not ideal. So I think at this point we just go for some promotion collection. There we go. You don't need a heal, so you're fine. Pretty sure he can't reach us because his body's in the way. As long as I stay here. And you really can't move for anything right now. You can shoot this one though, that's good. You might do that. Let's go up to here. Daka. Should be able to finish him. Oh, he's not dead yet. Okay. Not going to use the second shot, though. Alright, so we'll get rid of him in a second. Okay. One more down here, I think. So I've got to deal with this guy, though, but he's being an asshole in terms of where he is right now. Alright. Sleep on 2. Okay. Can you even reach this guy or not? No, he's blocking the. She's blocking it. Ah, you can go here for it though. Okay, so we can do it like this. There we go. So the main reason I kept you alive is for being a battery. Okay, so go here. Okay. So that can hit him. That can hit him. Right? Yes. So I can use both here. See if it's actually worth doing it. Yes, it is, because he's got energy armor. You're the perfect person for hitting this guy. So, alright. Do some damage to him then. Okay. Okay, he's burning and on fire. Good. Alright. Had a feeling he couldn't reach you. Good. Alright, I don't want to do this. Oh, you can see him. That's worth it. Oh, you gotta max roll this though. I mean, if you don't min roll this, you've got him. But I had attack. I had second attack anyway, just in case I needed to. Excellent. Okay, so he's down. Okay, that one's moving, which he's probably going to be going for this guy now. Oh no, he's still going for you apparently. Looks like it. Oh, is that just? Oh, it's just these two left, isn't it? Ah, I still need to get to these. Just realized that. Hmm. Right. Yeah, aware of that. Yeah, I just realized these are the last two enemies, so I need to get these. Alright, so we'll get moving for the team. Here and arc it, just to get the body out of the way. Good. Okay, so it's just that one left. So I kind of need to like not hurt it right now. Okay, so we can get over here and do this. Just downside is you don't have a lot of points left. I guess we go up here. No, we should go like potentially here first. Actually, no. Go here and collect the cognition points first. Yeah, let's do that first. Okay, so we collect all that 3. Okay. We've got enough blue to go, enough blue movement to go here. There we go. Okay, then do this. Take both of them out. That brings us down to 0. Or at least towards 0. Okay, then we can go over to here and get this one. And we can go to this as well. Okay, gas considered stepped on. Alright, down. Okay, so I can at least hit this one more time, but that's all I can really do. Okay, I'll also step away from it just so everyone else has got a clear shot to it. Okay, so... Okay. step up here. Broke him and get him out of the way. Okay, you can go here and pick this one up. You're in range to hit this. That's good. Alright. Okay, let's gun this. Alright, we can destroy it easily enough. Alright, that's another one down. So now we're down to 0 again. That's good. Okay. It will be a new round, so let's just grab another condition again. Okay, so that's it from there. Okay, so I kind of want to do the blocking now, actually. And just taunt this round. Because I don't think this would... I might have been in range. I don't know for sure, though. I mean, this should block it anyway, so I don't have to... Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Because I don't want you axing... Yeah, can you actually reach it? Okay, I was wrong. Okay, you can. You got the movement bonus. Alright, let's go blow this up. Alright, you did it in one hit. Nice. Okay. So, now I can turn it around and hit the other guy. Alright. Good machine spirit power. Good. There we go. So we're down to near 0. So I can actually explore a little bit. Potentially. Okay. One of the cohorts shows worrying signs of infection. The troopers' augmentations are distended and malfunctioning, accompanied by sweating, spasms, and low-level hallucinations. Okay, so exhort, prepare with trooper with prayer. Harvest the troopers' infected augmentations for study at cross-species infections, too fascinating to ignore. Or treat the trooper with Medicaid tools and knowledge. I guess excise, because again, we can handle damage. Circumstance evaluation. Sapiens choice, Magos. Aphorism retrieval. From sacrifice comes wisdom. Okay, so Gobbo took a hit. That's okay. He can live. He can heal it. Alright, so then I can go for... I can actually just potentially just go for this. And then head in. I don't want to push it too hard. So either that, or I just go in now and just potentially get potentially finish this with even a 0 if I actually do well enough. Don't know. I'm gonna try, because I'm gonna try like at least exploring one area. So we'll go here and let's see what this gives us. Okay. The cohort must traverse a chamber waist deep in decaying biological gunk. It is the most direct path ahead, and avoiding it would be prohibitively time-consuming, but the viscous guild is a threat and a body to body morale. Construct a makeshift bridge from debris in nearby chambers. Wade through this because there's no hindrance to the sign of Mars, or try to create a solid cross on the gunk by searing it with flame. Guess try to construct a makeshift bridge. Okay, so we got extra black stone, but initiative went up. Damn it. Okay. Alright. I guess we'll now go into here. It'll get to at least alert level 1, so at least we got some... At least we guarantee got some awakeness level to get rid of if we've got terminals. So let's do it. So it'll be at least level 1. Alright. I got us extra blackstone in the end though, so it was actually quite worth it. And I see 2, 3... So 1, 2, 3, 4. Another 4. Okay. Good stuff. Alright, so a whole bunch of flayed ones. Try to keep one alive. I don't know if I can, but... I mean, if there's anyone to potentially block, it's honestly the Destroyer. And the flayed ones we just wipe out. Because the flayed ones are going to be kind of hard to deal with, kind of hard to, you know, to kind of work through. Because of the, yeah, because of the axe opportunity attacks. So I might actually, I mean, as much as it kind of is annoying and weird to do, I might leave the Necron Destroyer alive. And just, get Gobbo to keep tanking it. Potentially. So just sort of going between the these two abilities that he's got. So although the cooldowns won't really work for him, but he can still do the bless as well if he needs to. So he can hold it for a while, and he can poke it as well if he wants to. But yeah, so all right, okay. So let's see. Who's going? What are you doing over there? Okay, so we need. Flamin. Icicle Eye, I kind of want you here. Because you can potentially get some line shots potentially from this way and this way. Because if the flayed ones are going to come through here and here, you might get some good AoE. Spritzy. Yeah, kind of want... Okay, so Spritzy and Gobbo goes on this side, I think. Because then Gobbo goes up to here and just basically draws this guy's fire. Then, then Spritzy can basically top him up. So I can potentially do something like that. So, oh, hang on, we've also got a, also got one of these here. So let's put Spritzy back to here at least. Put the Skitarii Vanguards down. Let's say 2. Could do 3. Yeah, why not? You guys will just help against all these flayed ones. Just hit them one by one. All the while trying to make a hole for our people to run through and get to these terminals. This one might be a little bit of a hassle to get to, but this one and these two should be pretty easy. Don't select soldier can appear as XYZ class. It hates that. Hard froze my game. Oh yeah, don't ever do that. Yeah, don't ever do that. If you're in the character pool, yeah, that will cause your game to crash. Don't ever do that. It's a long time ago that I tried that. Yeah, even with the 3 armor, you still took 4 damage. That's what I'm worried about here. Okay, yeah, so they got our initiative, so that means they're all moving up. Oh, look at that arc. That's potentially a very good arc. Wow, he hits you twice. Well, that's annoying. Alright, well, you're healing up, so that's fine. We can fix him. We can fix him. We've got the power. We've got the technology. There we go. Alright. Yeah, so not going to be the most ideal thing to go, to actually go right up at him, but we definitely could. So, alright, so at the very least, we do have cogs to collect, so at least there's that. Alright, so in which case I don't really have to worry about any of their stats because they're kind of the same anyway. They never really have anything specific to use. Alright, so if I step up a little further, I could hit 4. I think. Yes, I can potentially hit 4. So I'll have to use 1 canticle. I'll have to use one point for this. But that is fine. Look at that. Because now's a good time to use this. Alright, let's burn. And he's absolutely done. So we can get to this one immediately if we wanted to. There we go. Ah! Security activated. Okay, so not entirely, I see. Yeah, not entirely, safe. Let's put this on you just in case. And I might axe this as well. Not dead yet, though, but that's okay. Alright, so... do I want a gun as well? They are about to go. I don't think you'll be able to kill any of them. Let's just get rid of this now. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna have to take opportunity attack if you move away. So, you're about to get cut up pretty bad. Unfortunately. Yeah, so you absorb for now. I think you absorb at least 2 attacks. Or 3 attacks? Okay. Now you take damage. That was minor. Alright. Not to worry then. Alright. Let's get moving. Alright, now. That one's still alive. He is on fire. So I think I'm potentially gonna have to give I'm gonna have to give Flamin a hand here. Oh, so thanks to Best Dragon. It also gives you more cogs for use later. Okay. We don't need that yet. Going for a scan. So you can hit that one, which I probably will get you to do. Because I think I've got a line attack here as well. I do, yeah. So I might actually, I might go full power. Alright, so let's arc this guy. He's basically dead from this shot, but that's fine. Alright, so he's out. Okay, then do this. Then we go for the line attack. Double kill. Good. Alright, step back here and break line of sight from this guy. Alright. Okay, he needs health. Which might as well click on that condition point as well. Wait, are there any left? No, there aren't any left. I guess I can take it for one of these anyway, so let's do that. Because we know I'm not getting that. Okay. Let's fix you up. And you probably don't need it. You do. Let's do that. Okay. Yeah, now you're out of cognition points. Oh, well, that's fine. Let's go up to here and we can take care of the corpse. Okay. Then hit this one too. Okay. It's probably on licks. Good stuff. Okay, now. Get up to here and collect. You only collect one though, but I can still hit him. And then I can use Spotlight. And just taunt this guy's attack. Actually doing this and then put up full canticles and just go into tanking mode. Alright, let's get up. Okay. Extract. It's not a Hellbrood at least. Nope, it is not. Good crit. Hell yeah. There we go. Corpse is down and everything. Hell yeah. Alright. I guess you do this to yourself. Oh, you can't do it to yourself? Oh, you can only do it for others, not yourself. Interesting. Okay. That's very annoying. Okay, then... I can just do this now. There we go. And... I want to give you some more armor. No, I think that'd block enough damage. Okay. Now I'm just gonna deal with whatever's left. Okay, it's another mission point. So I've got to work on these guys as well. But you can't reach them. You, however, can. Okay, so you can't hit that one, sadly, but we can go for this one. Okay, that's two. There's two left, but unfortunately they're on opposite sides, so you still can't move without taking a hit. Crit him as well. And you blocked it. There we go. Perfect. That's what I wanted you to do. Okay. Call fire? No, not really. I think I delay turn. I know you're gonna get hit. I gotta get hit some more, but... neither of them have been hurt, have they? That was Axe 1. That'll do. Good stuff. He's still gonna get attacked though. I think I might as well do this. Yeah, it didn't kill him though. He's low. Alright, I'll take the opportunity attack. Yeah, 1 damage, that's minor. He should burn to death anyway after his next move. Right. I see. Duck him back here. So we're not done yet. Alright. Now we do this. Just fill up. Okay. So you repair. He can hit you. But minimal damage because it is he does an arc weapon, not a heavy attack weapon, which is fine by me. Alright, let's see. You got a target over there? No. Not against them. I can potentially just finish this one off just in case. Because that one's dead already. Alright, let's just move to here. Let's just get rid of this one. Okay, good. Alright, so they're moving. Alright. Yeah, I guess we need you moving up. So, let's get you over to here. Can do this, now give me 1 back. So let's do that. Okay, it's nice spending 1. Oh, no, I gave me 2. Okay, never mind then. Alright. So you don't have that for another 2 turns. I can get you to at least here, but it takes you 2, but it gives you... it's not really worth it. I mean, it gets you where you need to be, but... not really that worth it right now. So who goes next to you? Okay, you get 1 more turn up. Necron Warrior... Yeah, don't move yet. Don't move yet. Gobbo's fine at the moment. So I think what we do for now is just move up to here, just so we can shoot these things. Let's go for this and just hit. Okay. Might be able to finish him with this if you max roll this. You did. Nice. And you can get up there to get close. I mean, it will take 2, but it'll get you in close range for him. So, is it worth doing that? I mean, it just gives you your points back regardless here. So you get the 1 from that, and then you get this plus another 2. So yeah, it's worth it. Okay. Not gonna bother axing that. Not yet. Let's do this and get rid of it if I need to, which I probably will. Okay, you're definitely going to be doing the taunt this turn. So I just need to keep this guy busy. That's all I really need to do right now. So, okay, so then, yeah, Flamin and Icicle Life are going to deal with these while trying to get this, and then probably might try to get Spritzy over there to pick this one up, but I don't know if it's a smart idea. It might do another security update, so might as well get you over here just so we can actually potentially work against killing this as well. So we'll leave that for now, but I won't axe yet. Don't need to axe if we don't need to. Turn. Alright, so you're going to do this. Start taunting the group. Alright, then... I'm going to do this as well. Because that also helps him too, so... Okay. You don't need to heal yet, so that'll be useful for next turn. Alright, so then... Yeah, so gotta be careful about it. Actually, I mean, considering there's more enemies that are gonna be showing up. Well, there's still more enemies on the field. Let's go over here and get the cognition points then. So we can get them again next round anyway. Alright, so in turn. Okay, you can take care of that body in front of Spritzy. There isn't one, sadly. This is not me saying there is one being coy about it. I hope there's a candy that kills all the corpses. Yeah, I haven't... unless it's the one that isn't showing what it is, then it doesn't exist, sadly. Okay, let's move up. Take care of this one, because that one is still alive. Not anymore, it ain't. Yeah, you might even kill him by accident here. Nice. All block damage. Oh yeah. Alright. Okay. Oh no, 1 damage. You'll be fine. Okay. So I still got this guy in front of me to deal with. Right. So, hang on. What's the current of this? You can't hit them both. I don't think you can hit them both. Unless I put you here to do it. Possibility. Alright, so let's go with... I guess work on damaging this guy. I might be able to try and kill him. Alright, unfortunately everything's on cooldown. But I can move up, shoot him, then go up and then flamethrower, and then I can axe. So I can get through this. So we'll dagger him. That's a good 4. Yep, okay. Let me get that cognition point back because there was one left there. Okay, so we go to this. Oh, I can't hit them both. Oh, that sucks. Right. Okay, whatever. Take a hit. Oh, never mind. That's funny. That's better. That killed him as well. Alright. Let's go pick these up. All the money. Alright. You could actually reach that. So what I could do is I can set you here. We can pick up the extra cognition points from this guy. Alright. Let's get you this way. The downside's going to be, there's probably going to be more of them. Yep. I was worried about that. Oh. I thought we had to kill everything. Well, okay, I guess I do that again because Flamin was still damaged. I'm probably doing that again. Alright, well, I guess I gotta go back. Yeah, I'm not keeping that. I'm not keeping that. So, okay. So I don't go for that last one yet. Okay, so we're back to here. Right. Okay, then. Bit of a nuisance, but okay. Ow. Oh, it's already a worse timeline. He's not dead yet. Well, shit. Yeah, we're already in a worse timeline. I can do this, though, and just get rid of a few bodies. Okay, well, at least now I know. It says collect samples, but, like, I thought we had to kill everything to also collect samples, but or at least we had to kill everything first to secure the area after we did the scan. So, alright, well, that's fine. That is fine. We'll have to live with it. Alright. So he's free to move next turn. At least. So let's go do all this again. Sorry about this, chat. I'll need to just do this again. Okay. Yeah, so we go over there, we'll set up another group, go over there, it sets up another group, but if we scan that, it ends the fight. So I kind of want to also try to, try to kill as many as I can before that happens. Well, it gets that in that one. That's a pretty good arc. Do it. Might even kill this one. It does. Nice. Okay, that's fine. Because also killing this also gives us a bit of Blackstone as well. So okay, I think I'm just playing around with this. Okay, so yeah, you get a turn before this happens. And I was going to set up the taunt this run. Okay. And we still got the 9 cog points if we need to use it. Yeah. Okay. He's already dead, so that's fine. So he moves. He goes over there. Alright, so we clear this one out now. Yeah, definitely going to get a different meal. Alright, so he's dead. Oh, I could have collected first. Ah, whatever. Alright. So... Let's just plus 1 damage, I won't do anything. Alright, so... I guess don't bother using the points, just stay put. Okay. Because I need you to have the 2 points. I mean, I'm going to be getting the cog points back again anyway, so I'm not really too worried. Let's do this again. This as well for yourself. Okay, then move over here, pick this up. You'll need to go in this direction anyway. Get rid of this one. Okay, good crit kill. Okay, so yeah, this guy won't die from the attack opportunity. He'll definitely go after you now. Thanks, Harry. Okay, 1 damage. I didn't get blocked, but that's okay. Alright, so get our cognition points back from that. Right, he's moving around. You shoot again. Yeah, blocked entirely. You'll heal that off. That's not a big problem. Okay. So same with you, Flamin. You'll fix this as well. All right. So let's collect first before we move. Oh, we haven't actually destroyed that yet either. I just realized. All right. Let's see if I can actually finish it. Did I actually finish this up? Oh no, I have. It's just. Wait. What? No, it's already destroyed. Okay. Well. All right. So let's get to work. So just don't get the last one yet. Still got to deal with these guys though. They're coming up. Okay. Then you have to take an opportunity attack, wouldn't you? I mean, it says you can hit them both from this angle. I'm gonna trust that you can. Good. Okay, that one's dead. Good. That's one less. Okay. Then... I mean, we already took that cognition point. We'll take this one. Alright. So we'll get up to here and grab these. Get this guy as well. Just hit him. Alright, he's not dead yet, but he might be soon. He'll have to take a attack of opportunity as well. Delay. Don't go yet. Okay. You might as well arc this, I think. If you can. Just to get these out of the way so they don't come back. Okay, so they're gone. You can go here, collect. Alright. You can do 1 damage to him if you want to, but no, let's do this. Oh, very close to death. So he'll burn to death. Oh no, actually, even the attack of opportunity will finish him off. That's entirely fine. Oh, that also works. Yeah, perfect. All right, now we just got that one more one to do. Yeah, it's almost down to 0. Awesome stuff. Alright. And turn. Okay, awesome. So the Immortal's alive. So is this guy. I mean, you won't kill him. You definitely won't. You can damage him. Some armor, but you're not going to do much damage to him. But let's go up to here. So there's not even any point because we can just max out our cognition points as well if we need to. Alright, so how are we looking? So in which case I can just do this just to heal you full. Save again just in case. Yeah, make it where I'm gonna screw up. Don't screw this up. Just in case. Because I think basically, I think everyone's at full health now, actually. Yes, they are. So, okay. Just in case, who's that? Oh, some guy. Alright, let's move up to here. Because I'm pretty sure, you can finish him off, so... Or you... Okay, we've definitely got him. Okay, cool. Then, the right prick, that's who. It's a real person. Of course it is a real person. Why wouldn't it be? Let's do this. Just power up. Okay. Yeah, because this guy's gonna die. I think we do need to get rid of this one regardless here. As it said scan, so I'm guessing kill is fine. Alright, got cognition back. You don't need to harvest. So I say just hold position for the time being. And I don't think we delay. I think we just go. Although, delay your turn first. Let's see if we can actually get a shot on him. So who are the two? Yeah, this guy actually might get a shot. Maybe. I don't think this guy will. But get rid of this. I need it anymore. Okay. Can you get a shot on him? Yes, you can. Fight's not over. Okay. Good stuff. Alright. Audio desynced. Don't think so. Alright. So, okay. That's basically it then. I don't know why apparently we can still shoot that, but I've already taken it out, so I don't know why it's telling me I can do that. Alright. So, I am going to get Gobbo to get this one, and that'll be the end of it. So, we finished this at 0, basically. And we did kill that, so that's done. And unfortunately, you're too far away. That's fine. Alright, so... Yeah, you got all the cognition points to do this. Let's do it. It's Cathari firing sound before it was fired. Don't know how that happened. Okay, to here. See, unfortunately... Pretty sure it counts because he's down, so... Let's go grab this. Yeah, we don't care, because this is already over. It's already learned that it's over. That was way better. No damage, 0 tumor awakeness level. Pristine. Clean. Very good. Alright, the cohort comes across a chamber full of unopened sarcophagi. The necrons inside are irredeemably malformed and clearly infected. The cohort is able to take sufficient samples of infectious material to satisfy even Scabold's cravings. Confirm Omega label infection. Control point. Control present on Castus Metallicon. Consequences of infection on board equals error too severe for contemplation. I would rather you had apprised me of this risk before the mission commenced, Scabola. Any risk is less than pursuit of knowledge. Addendum conclusion formulation. If the Necrons can be infected, they can be infected deliberately. Enough Blackstone to fund the US military for a whole hour. Here comes the money. Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. Yeah, so Unicorn destroys with 50. Alright. Oh, that's juicy. So much Blackstone. Alright, so. Mission 19. And the percentage didn't go up once because it was on 0. That's why I was happy about that. That was basically a free mission. Very good. Alright. So what I'll do is I'm gonna give you 1. You're gonna take Angered Spirit. Your Machine Spirit attacks deal +2 damage. There you go. So now you will hit harder with your Flamethrower when Machine Spirit goes off. So that's kind of what I wanted to get you. So you're good for now. So we go back to Gobbo. Alright, so Gobbo now gets the Master Refractor. There we go. So now this gets a lowered cooldown. Then we can give you your last piece, which is this. Then we can give you a Caster Canonical for free, which is freaking nice. So it's just used 2 cogs to get a full length of cogs is also freaking good. So I'm happy to give you this. Right. So now you can get this. Actually, no, that's not the one. I need this one. Best axe. And then we go for... You got 2 left. That you do. That's right, I need the new one of these. Take that one. And I can also give you this as well. There we go. So now you're ready for tanking. Because it's a take Axe 2 to fill your augment slots, that I really need it. Yeah, potentially. Oh, right, no you can't, because... Actually, do I need that arm piece yet? You're not going to be attacking that much. I mean, I guess it gives you crit chance for your attack of opportunity, I guess. No, I like this more. You can take this again, you can take this later. Alright. So, alright, so for your last slot... Got a better idea for you. Collect 3. So now you can collect 3 cogs with your melee when you go into melee with somebody. So that basically gives you, yeah, it gives you a flamer attack and a power axe, pretty much. Like canister max and all, if you wanted to drop the axe. True, you don't need that anymore. You honestly don't need that anymore. Because this one is... It doesn't give you anything new, though. It's only... it's one priest of your choice, not yourself. So it really doesn't matter. I think we just do this now. Because you don't really need that. You don't really need this anymore. Like, that's going to be Gobbo's job. You don't need it now. So... In that case, yeah, T2 canister kind of sucks. I'm not happy with that. I don't want to use it. Yeah, you still only got those 2 weapons, so all right, level 2 axe it is then. Yep. That'll do. Because, yeah, I do have you kind of set up as a sort of a short-range damage dealer at this point with the flamethrower. Like, the macro stubber is really just what you open up with. You run in, then you use this to extract from them, then you burn them and axe them in the face. That's kind of like the, I think it's kind of like your combo at the moment. Because this will actually pay for that combo. You just will be spending like 1 cog, like basically minimum. But you can spend like 3 to do that, to like basically do everything you want to do. So yeah, I like that. That's pretty good. And now I don't have enough for any more, but that is okay. So now Gobbo has caught up with Fritzy, at the very least. So, alright. So that's good. Excellent. Because yeah, because like, what people need next then? That's the question. Yeah, on turns with cog freedom up, I'm net neutral more or less. That too, yes. You got that as well. So, what would you do next then? Ah, right. So this is where you get the other power field generator one, which is what we got there, which was that latest one we got there. That's a power field generator. Right. I mean, I could do this actually if I wanted to. Although you've sort of built off this canister already on, haven't you? Right, it can't be enhanced at all. So maybe I just do this now. So if I want to do a full combo, I use this. If I want to make like one thing hit hard and want to move further, I use this. Because remember, that enhances your flamethrower, your pistol, and your axe in the same round. +2 to all of them. Which, that's a lot. It's basically an extra 6 damage for the turn. It says all physical attacks for 1 round. Does that work on your Skitari as well, I wonder? Or is it just yours? I think it's just yourself, though. That's alright. Yeah, the fact that it's just the one version gives you +2 physical damage, where the normal one does the 1 energy damage. Still pretty nice. So, okay, yeah. Nice. Alright. Cool. So Gobbo's now ready. In terms of like his builds now up. Okay, that's good. Alright, so what's the new one we got here? Cataphron Battle Servitor. Huh. Okay. Interesting. What else we got? Yeah, so we got those. We got that one as well. This might be nice. Could potentially grab that as well. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough choice to make in terms of like what I would want more here. I mean, maybe this, because that's basically like an upgrade for Spritzy. Maybe. Try to hunt down a Necron leader, but you see a guardsman trying to sneak her with a Chimera. Aaron and Jones, how you going? Good to see you. It's been a while. How you been well? I'm just about to wrap up shortly, because I've got to be up early in the morning. You know why? We're just maxing out. I was just maxing out what I could get in terms of like, yeah, Blackstone, as well as getting a free mission. So this didn't go up at all because I was still on level 0 when I actually finished the mission. So, yeah, I have no idea what I'm going to do next. I mean, I could go for the Castellan robot and get this as well. This might be what I do next. Don't know for sure, though. Like, this is probably the only one I'll actually get something out of it, because this can go to Gobbo. And that just gives him, like, massive tanking potential. To which case I'll just give him some more augment slots. Potentially. Because everyone else, like, this one's okay, but it's 4 cogs to use it though. And it's not even that much of an increase in damage either in comparison to the one that you've currently got, Fleming, so I don't know whether this is worth getting. So I don't know about that one. Like, these I probably won't use at all either. Did we get the Castellan? Not yet. It's here. And we also got a new one from this one. We've got the Battle Servitor here, which is a new one too. Okay, so this one's the better arc rifle. Yeah. Let's do that then. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think because, like, we get the refractor with the final refractor field generator as well, so I guess this is kind of what I would go for. Although, ouch, this is a bit of a, and destroyers and immortals. I mean, no flayed ones for once. That's nice. But we're not in the Ubdia sector. Still waiting for like ones for this to show up, so I'm gonna get the next boss. But yeah, we managed to do that with a 0. That was freaking good. Sorry, this did not go up once. It's beautiful. Yeah, this one went up by 4 though, which isn't good. So yeah, roughly like, yeah, averaging on 3s by the looks of it. Not the greatest, but yeah. But at least I didn't get to 5. 5's where it gets worse. But basically, every one of those levels that goes up, this goes up by a percent. Which, thankfully, we managed to do it with it staying at 0, which means this didn't go up at all, which is perfect. No melee units here, so we can go all out on cog farming with no need for pushy things. Oh yes, you're right. You're 100% right. The warriors do have a melee option, but it's very light. So I don't have to worry too much about that. These guys can still smack me if I go into melee with them. But these guys, however, do not. Unless you're like one of the 1 damage to finish things off. I mean, the 1 damage is useful in terms of like just dealing with corpses in a way. But you're right, I don't really need it anymore. So in that case, is it more cog point extraction? It might be, actually. Yeah, I haven't got the healing one yet. I mean, you got a slot as well for more HP, but again, I don't think you need it. Just having extra cognition point collection is probably more useful here. Especially if we're close to max, that way I can just use this one just for the 1. So, alright, so we can take that off. That's done. This you don't need anymore. At least for this mission. So, we can at least do this for you. And what will the last one be? It needs to be a Mechadendrite. Do I just give you another one of these as well? Or I don't want to give you this though. No. Yeah, again, no axe for you because you've got your power. Because of this. Need to make sure no melee weapons equipped so you have this extra bonus. More tech priest plus bigger war machines equals less turns, less awakening, more missions. Yeah, just downside is I haven't built anyone to really utilize the Castellan robots, but I guess we can try them out at some point. But yeah, they're not going to be easy to summon. So, okay. So we'll just focus on cognition point collection at this point. This will be fine. And this, I definitely got to keep it like this because basically, if he's going to be tanking, I need him to do it really well. So this will definitely allow him to do that. So basically, yeah, he can get himself to 3 armor and like 3 physical armor, 4 energy armor. And then he can also use this as well if he needs to, you know, block it to, like, block some more. As the 5th tech priest. I mean, calling Castellans anywhere, anywhere won't make them much easier to use. Still gonna need to dip into the cog bank to bring them in. Yeah. But if you had this, it would be only spending 1 instead of, like, however much it costs to put them in. Apparently they're very expensive. So a bit unfortunate, but what can you do? Alright, so I think this will be it then. So, okay. So that's gonna be that will be our next mission then. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying this combo out and seeing how that works out. We got so much cognition point extraction though, so we should be pretty good in terms of like someone being near a corpse to basically just basically utilize it like we're vampires. So we don't have to really worry about using the servo skulls for collecting cognition points unless we want to get an extra one or something, but yeah, it's still pretty good. So alright, we'll just save this here, and then I am going to leave this for the night. It's 12:30, I need to go to bed. So cool! Things are looking really good. We've got our 4th tech priest fully online, we've got our 3rd boss killed, and that was, yeah, that was the easiest boss because when I used the extra 10 meters of movement for a round, we bypassed a lot of the gauntlet. So that was actually very good in the end. And we had our first mission where we got a freebie. So this didn't actually awaken, because basically how it works is the number on the awakening level is 1% in the overall awakening of the 2. So yeah, if this gets to 100%, the run is over basically, or at the very least, like it's the final level unlocks or something, and you have to do it, something like that. I have no idea. Don't spoil it. I don't know. I'll have to learn when it gets there. Honestly, we just bullied that mentally and physically unwell man. Yeah, we did. He was just sick. He was just sick. A sick machine, if anything. But yeah, let's close this notebook. Alright, cool stuff. I hope you had fun with watching this one tonight. This was definitely picking up. It's been pretty awesome so far, and yeah, seeing how the builds go, it's been really, really cool. So yeah, we'll leave it there. So for next stream that's going to be coming up, it's going to be tomorrow night at 7:30 PM Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time. Even if we don't get it, you need to see Videx's ending. I guess it's through all these missions, right? Or something like that. Maybe. We'll see how we go. We'll see. Okay. So there's like multiple endings of this, I guess. Interesting. Cool. Don't spoil it though. Yeah, so tomorrow, it's tomorrow night. Yeah, we did have the crash, but it didn't happen a second time as I thought it would. So I knew it wasn't going to crash a second time. Because, yeah, it was a freak accident. That's just how it goes. So, yeah. That last mission was hell. Here's hoping things improve for the next one. Because we've got 2 infiltrations on the go at the moment for both important missions. One rescuing Apollyon, and one is dealing with a dark event. So we definitely need to get rid of both of them. I think it was a dark event. It was a dark event or it was a VIP. One of the 2. Something that I couldn't really pass up. So, yeah, we've got those to deal with. Then we've got potentially Saturday for Multiplayer Mayhem. I don't know if we're going to be doing anything for that, though. I'll keep that on the... keep that in the air, because I don't know whether or not I'll be doing anything for that for Saturday. I might consider skipping it. So we'll see. And Sunday, we're going to be going back for some more Mega Bonk. I wanted to play that some more because that was a hell of a lot of fun last time we played it the fortnight ago. So we get to do more of that. Looking forward to that because that was a hell of a lot of fun. So we'll do it that then as well. And on Monday at 7 PM we'll also do some and be back on for more XCOM 2 as well at 7 PM. So alright, that's that. Anyways, let's see who we can raid. Give me a second, chat. Let's go for a refresh here. If you want to do offline Gladius, I'd be down. Less comms, less noise, less likely to wake up parents. Fair. I could do Gladius. That's fine if I'm not gonna stream on Saturday. probably will do it anyway, because I do need to discuss stuff for it, so that's fine. Alright, let's see who's on. Okay, Hazard playing Dwarf Fortress. Shoggoth is playing XCOM 2, which I believe I rated him last time. Or was it Snowman? I was Dome last time. I can't remember. I'm having a hard time remembering. Okay. I could go to Shoggoth. He's currently in XCOM 2 at the moment, speaking of. Yeah, why not? He's got the least amount of viewers out of the ones I'm following, so let's give him some extra positivity then. So he's currently doing a Long War of the Chosen Ted Jam campaign. So Muton Space Marines seems like they can become a problem. Great, he's got some very powerful Mutons now, does he? Well, that's going to be interesting. So, alright, let's go here. Let's go send you all his way and we'll say hi. 1 second, just going to mute the audio output here. There we go. Alright, we'll send the raid right now and send you guys across. Alright. There we go. Alright, so thank you everyone for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had fun. Great seeing you, as always. Appreciate the ongoing support from everybody and just for you all hanging out. The tips have been helpful, and I'm happy that I'm actually starting to get potentially better at this game. Although I did screw up on that part because the game lied to me, but well, not really lied, but just it's weird. Sometimes it's scan then kill all enemies, and then other times it's just scan and you're done. So I'm glad I could save scum, which is helpful. Like the only time I'll actually do the save scum is if I really if that becomes a problem where it's like it ends the mission too early. I was like, nope, I can get a better result from that, and I just roll it back. But still, hell of a lot of fun this game, and I can't wait to play it again soon. It's going to be on next Wednesday as well. I actually didn't mention that. Yeah, Wednesday 7:30 PM Australian Daylight Savings Time is when the next one's going to be for Mechanicus. So not Thursday. So all right, there we go. So you all have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon wherever there in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody. This is Tech Knight Zero signing off.